Metaphor Monday. Dude, metaphor music's so good. It's so good. The choice to do everything in Esperanto is just great. It's such a fun vibe. Anyway, hi, hello. I hope you guys are all having a good day, because I'm here to make it worse. We're gonna steal today. We're gonna crime. We love crimes here. That's a joke for legal reasons. And we're gonna steal from Luis. We're gonna steal his girlfriend even. Anything that's not nailed down. His girlfriend, who may not be a girlfriend, actually. We don't really know. The relationship's a mystery. Oh, hello, Amy. I am fabulous. I'm doing pretty well. We're playing Metaphor today. I hope you're good. And also, Punchy Bag said, thank you so much for the 46 months. Did you know that 20 plus 26 equals 46? That's kind of poggers. Look at you go. Big appreciate. So I'll just kind of end. Oh. I need to make like a proper metaphor playlist though. That would be nice. Hell yeah. Never fear for I am here or two. Hi, Newman. Hi, buddy. How are you? Right, we were in that tomb. And we need MP desperately. I hunger. Oh, what are you hungry for? There's a chicken pot pie in the fridge. Whoa. Stroll is bleeding MP.
What now?
This boyo is, he can't hold on to NP to save his life. Right, you're a gunner right now. Will is a wizard. Wouldn't be bad to keep him on gunner. I put Stroll off of cleric. Well, isn't cleric really good here too? Everybody's so good at everything. I do want to try out Faker. I wouldn't mind leveling Seeker up a bit more too. Grind the last week? Hell yeah, right? Is it having fun? How was my double caked up birthday celebrations? Ayo! One of them actually got canceled because of a blizzard, and we got snowed in. And it happened a bit last minute, but unfortunately some weather ruined one of them. But the other one was great, and I had a fun weekend too. We even went thrifting for part of the birthday celebrations.
What now?
Hulkenberg is so wife. But, Okay, you only have... She only has the 4. I don't have as many unlocked as I thought I did.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Hulkenberg girlfriend, Hulkenberg wife, Hulkenberg love of your Hulkenberg life. Hell yeah. Effortless enemies, and so is chaos. What is a violent tactic in battle? Hell yeah, Esme.
My power swells forth.
Let's do... I'm gonna do something kind of silly.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
There, Shrew. Is all good. Which I hope they still had it going. Yeah, and we kind of, we rescheduled a little bit to do some of that stuff, this week. So, that's what I'm doing Wednesday night this week. It'll be for my Pathfinder presentation, too. Ooh, my presentation night. Hi, Robbers, how are you? How's it going? I have time to catch stream? Hell yeah. Glad to have you here. What's been up?
I see.
I'm surprised I believe that Future King was beyond these laurels. Hell yeah.
I've acquired a new power.
Do you not wear... Oh, she can't wear the heavy armor with that. Interesting. You know that. Got, oh. First time we ever do stuff for once. Ah, I understand. I really want to give her Pugilist though. Ugh.
What now?
But yeah, no, weather over here's just been kind of brutal. It's been a schnarcy.
All right.
Who do I think will be the next party member? Well,
That-
if we're getting another party member, I would only assume the party member that we will be getting is Juna. I think we're going to get her, and I think her archetype is going to be a bard. Because that is something that we have been missing, archetype-wise. Additionally, she's appeared a fair bit, and I feel like what's going to happen is that we're going to bump into her, during our little
heights.
heist. And she's going to be like, you shouldn't be in here. And we're going to be like, you shouldn't be in here. And then we're going to end up working together because we're going to realize, like, oh. We have a lot in common.
I have retained my edge.
Bard dancer, maybe even songstress, something like that, right? We're missing the bard, we're missing the performer archetype, right? I heard it's been terrible. I don't know where my parents are. I heard it's been raining for like 2 weeks with occasional snow. Yeah, we're in sub-zero temperatures and we got like 5 inches of snow dumped on us on Wednesday, so that was a thing. Yeah, Commander doesn't get heavy armor. That to me feels so strange. I feel like Commander should. Weird. That's a lot of MP. What the fuck? My tropical blood shudders. Hi, Storm. How are you? Yeah, Grumble. Today was a high of 2 degrees. It's negative 15 at night now. It's so cold. Again, no thank you. What? Come up north. It's so cold.
What now?
There's snow up here. Those guys were a bitch to handle.
What now?
Really what I should do.
All right.
I love snow. Love to see it. Live with it though? Nah. Yeah, snow's annoying. I don't blame you. But I've been a cold temperature girly all my life, I guess. I mean, the funny thing is, I prefer... I definitely prefer warmer temps myself.
We made short work of them.
But I've lived in cold climates, like, my entire life. I've lived in the Midwest forever.
Get ready, everyone.
Much to my dismay.
All right. How's that?
Hurts like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Well, you get so used to after 30 years of living like it's gonna go out in the morning shirtless to chase the dogs and nothing. Nah, I can't go out in the morning shirtless to chase the dogs. That's a terrible idea. Oh no.
Ugh.
Fuck! He got me!
Hold our ground.
Shit. Why are you scared?
Seizing their chance
Don't
while
do that.
Hulkenberg's anxious. Ugh.
Okay, very rude.
Faker! I'll take this. What a blunder.
I shall vanquish evil. This better hit. The
But I thought you
tenacious.
hit its weakness.
I do remember
Let's
this
see
guy
how
was the
fight
final
is
boss of
power.
the dungeon.
Freeze.
It wasn't enough.
Observe the
Little
enemy. Justice
heal there.
prevail. Strike me if you dare.
Everything is just so expensive.
Stroll!
Wasn't
Someone
enough.
get him back on his feet!
Not yet. I
Hulkenberg's
still
badly
stand.
wounded. Someone heal her! Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Great.
'Tis best used.
Hulkenberg's
live
in
to
bad
see him.
shape.
No holding
She needs
back.
help.
Try not to worry.
I knew you'd help.
Much thanks.
He is so mana
Thank
hungry.
I will fight with come forth, royal soul. Ice. That should have done it.
Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
I shall defend.
The guarding seems the wise move.
Heisme, what was that sound? What? Tasty mana.
I'll run you through.
But I thought you
not
hit its
enough.
weakness.
Be neither timid to the vanguard. Now accept your fate. I have my methods.
The power of life itself.
Bad weather
I
in
call
game,
upon
right?
royal
Oh,
power
yeah.
within. No, not this.
Oh yeah.
Let's see how this plays out.
Let's see. Wizard! Freeze!
Oh, blizzard!
What?
This is nothing.
I see your
Hulkenberg's
game.
badly wounded. Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
Magic
She needs
Knight!
help.
As the point of a sword!
Hulkenberg, hold
Predictable?
yourself together.
May this prove a power of kings.
Okay, you
Mustn't
can't
settle
do
for the
that.
easy. A favor, if I may.
Cleric!
Okay, you literally can't do that.
Are you well?
That helped.
I'm obliged.
Let's go. Ice!
You know,
That should have done it.
But I thought you hit its weakness.
it's not that this guy's necessarily difficult to fight. He's just resource
They'll
intensive,
not
and I
break
don't
my
like
defenses.
that.
I stand ready.
Guarding seems the wise move.
Let's I can take it.
I like Will's staff though, looks very good.
Oh, power of heroes!
What?
Twas a
I thought you hit
decisive
its
blow!
You think you're still slow? Apologies. Would
Now,
you finish
what's
it?
the play? Time to go offensive. Yeah.
Slap his ass.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming.
Alright.
Let's keep moving.
Ah!
So,
What now?
lesson learned. Hi, Esme. Just gonna throw you right back. Or actually, right back to here. Much better. Though, having him on commander wouldn't hurt too much, but I did give Hulkenberg the defense ability. Okay. Oh well.
What now?
Anyway, are you guys more warm weather people, or are you guys more cold weather people? Are you a cold or a warm person? Not like in personality, but you know, what you prefer. That guy.
Ah!
I think I go back.
Ah, come on!
I can feel the power coursing through me.
That worked like
Jesus
a
Christ.
charm. Keep the pressure on.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Ah! Ah!
I'm stuck.
Cat!
Hooray! Cold. Can't sleep if it's too hot. That's fair. They're cold. It's also because I grew up in the desert. I lived with 100-degree weather for decades now. Oh, I see. Okay, the heat's probably the cold.
We've put some
Warm,
distance
but
between us.
cold I can at least layer.
Perhaps we're safe.
True.
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
I don't think I'd last any place with snow without a heater or fireplace. But I do prefer to be warmer. I just get, like, horrifically cold. That's my problem. I'm a very chilly girl. I also am, like, anemic, so my blood flow isn't particularly good. And that's also part of the problem. More than, like, wait a minute. Did we just go this way? Am I insane? On a night of -30 times the no heat, and I got used to the cold after that. Oh, fair enough. The circulation is crazy. I've like, in the winter, parts of my body will get like so cold. Even if I'm wearing socks right now, I can tell my feet are like ice cold. And that's just like how they're gonna be.
How's
That
that?
worked like a charm.
My hands,
Keep the
some like
pressure
I'll
on.
get it in like my elbows, like I'll get it in my like elbows and like arms a little bit too, like they'll all be chilly. but like it's especially bad in my hands and feet. My calves too. My calves will get pretty cold sometimes too. But you can tell it like goes for my extremities and they just get really, really cold. My family that's anemic and her hands get ice cold. Yeah. Same hat. I am the same way. My iron pills only help me so much. If you get cold fast, no matter what the temp, everything else is fine. I mean, I can be wearing like gloves or like big, thick, woolly socks, and my hands are still freezing.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Okay. Now what do I do?
We've been spotted.
If I go down here, I'll end up there. That's not where I want to go. We gotta be smart about it. We gotta think. We gotta use our brain. Come up there. That's not where we want to go either. We want to go down there. Okay. Okay. I think I see where I need to go. Don't they make specific socks to help with circulation? Yeah. I mean, admittedly, I only have like a couple pairs of those, but like, some of them get really tight, and I don't really like tight stuff on my feet. I'm also somebody who, fun Sammy fact, I really prefer to go barefoot when I can. I always have since I was a kid. So like around the house, I usually am barefoot. Got my dogs out, just because I prefer it. In the winter months, obviously I can't do that or I'll die.
Avoid this fight. Stand ready.
But I'll avoid it the best I can.
You're weak against this.
For
Do it
free?
again.
Yes, in the comfort of my own home for free. Monkey mode Sammy, huh?
I imagine that would be of use.
Beetle. Apple juice is good for iron. Yes, I love iron. I love
We
iron.
cannot avoid this
I
fight.
love apple juice.
Stand ready.
That worked out. Keep it up.
No, I dodged! I dodged! No, please! Why is Hulkenberg scared again?
Hulkenberg's fighting her anxiety.
Now accept
The
your
enemy's off
fate. Even that was not enough.
Supposed to be its weakness.
What a mess.
Here.
Let's try this.
I'll show you the wizard.
Yeah, I would happily gobble apple juice down like it's my job.
Maybe there's a better. Come forth, royal
As if
soul.
I can only do so much.
Freeze.
Iron dedication. Oh, Will! You can't be doing that! Can't be doing that! Can't be doing that!
Oh, power of heroes.
I'm in hell. I admire your dedication to fighting them and not running away. We're not cowards here.
I will protect you.
Thanks.
Quite a boon.
I owe you.
Be neither. Face me! This should suffice.
No holding back. Are you well?
Thanks.
No, Will's over there.
Much thanks.
I'm obliged.
I'll get some distance. I won't.
I don't know why he was in the front like that.
I
wasn't
thought you
enough.
hit its weakness.
I shall be as a shield.
I stand ready.
I'll hold my ground.
That's a perfect Bravestar Robin with these particular mooses. Yeah, they're scary. You see the size of this thing, Sammy? Anyone would be anxious facing that. You got me there.
Magic Knight! As the point of a sword!
What? But I thought you hit its
You
weakness.
think yourself
You chunk of
equal to a
iron.
Yuji's agility? You can't hide, but all things seemed right.
Power of life itself.
I wish you guys would stop being shocked
now.
when you do a thing and it doesn't, like, the weakness thing doesn't work, because I understand how the game rules work, and the fact that we have to keep saying this shit over and
Do
over
with
is
this.
annoying.
It's okay. We can do this.
Afraid of my upstairs neighbor to elderly family members living with them. Oh. How about there's truly
Let's
a
go.
this game?
Freeze! What?
Ever wish Persona was as hard as this game? Yes, actually. I wish Persona was harder. Persona 3 was the
Only a
hardest,
flesh wound.
and it still felt pretty easy, to be honest. It's just more so the fact that, like,
For all that we strive for!
if
Pierce through them!
if I wasn't paying attention, I could lose a
You
fight,
now accept your fate.
which again is still more than
My aim is that should have worked.
The power of light. I shall
any of the
vanquish
others,
evil.
right? So it kind of feels,
Try not to worry.
I knew you'd help.
but like in
Quite a
metaphor,
move.
it actually feels like encounters are dangerous. You actually have to be careful.
Let's say, come forth, royal soul. It wasn't enough?
Can you knock him out of his charge? Is that a mechanic? Am I suddenly remembering that? Do I know Whitestone and Karthus?
Observe the enemy.
God, I hate that in joke. I'm not even sure how many people remember that. Or were there for that. You're a real one though, punching bag. All those years ago. But yeah,
Oh,
it
power
does
of
feel,
heroes.
in my
Not this
opinion,
one.
it definitely feels like what's the right way to put it? It does feel like to me that
With blade in hand!
while games don't have to be hard,
You think yourself equal
it
to...
can certainly be
You
really
can't hide.
nice.
Even that was not
Now,
enough.
what's the play? Let's see how this plays out.
By this power.
I will kill him. Good job. Well, like, difficulty doesn't necessarily, like, games don't
Keep
necessarily
your
have to be
energy up,
difficult.
everyone.
I think if you're going to be spending a shit ton of time in a combat system, like in
Careful.
Metaphor,
We've got company.
it really behooves you to have a more
Let's push
challenging
through.
game,
Do it
because
again.
it makes the combat a bit less
Why not?
mindless. Now, for really easy enemies, they have an insta-kill mechanic, which is great. Very smart. We love it. So I'm not talking about that. I'm more so talking about the element of, like, the element of just, like, going through this and having to, you know, fight these enemies and such. These, like, tougher ones. Go through multiple dungeons with multiple challenges repeatedly. There's a lot of dungeons in Metaphor. So if it was all boring as hell, well, that would suck, because it'd just be the same thing over and over. It'd just be like, ugh. That's one of the reasons why Tartarus could drag a little bit. And which is why I'm thankful that there's the variations of the floors.
All right.
Because at later levels it gets a bit better, because you have, like,
Keep the
more
pressure on.
variety of what's going on in the floor. Still, it's, you know, it is a bit grindy.
You hit him right in the spot. Good job.
I still enjoyed it enough, though. Get that blue item in there. Upcoming Rune Factory? You have not. What is that?
That worked out. Keep it up.
What's Rune Factory? And then you laugh about the thing I'm shrieking about regarding the upcoming Refactory game. Yeah? I don't know much about it. I went the wrong way. That's why he's guarding it. Story of the season / Harvest Moon. That's fair. Okay. Everyone loves Harvest Moon.
Oh, come on,
Thesaurus.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
No, wait, you didn't tell me about this. You didn't tell me about this, because it's Kurama. And he looks like Kurama. You did tell me about this. Kurama looks like Kurama.
We can't get sloppy.
You're just rust upon my blade.
Sloppy. That's a kind of a metal
I
thing to
see
say
you.
to people. Didn't
I
mean to do
can't
that.
afford to hold back.
They're weak
Nice.
to electricity. Give them a jolt.
Hut!
Come forth, royal soul. That should have done it.
Is everyone all right? For all that we strive for! Right there!
There they go.
Reset the fight if you want to. Oh yeah, I can't
Careful.
get it.
We've
Oh.
got company.
Oh. You don't see me.
Ah,
Bamboozled. Oh, except there's an item over there. Well, I'll come back for it later. Next to the anime and manga colors is a way I can't help but to laugh over. Yeah, no, definitely. I remember us talking about this. Hell yeah. Ha ha ha! And you have sublime taste as always, true?
ah.
That's the door. Well, I do kind of want to check out that one blue item. Look, you never know what you're gonna get. It could be like a good weapon or something. You never know. Might be easier actually if we just go down this way though. I constantly forget you can reset fights though. I just accept it and move on.
They've noticed us.
Come on.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Your first Refactory game? Yeah, good luck. I hope it's good. Admittedly a unique mech for a JRPG. It is. Most of them would not normally care. But I like that they give you the option for it. It's nice. Especially if you, like, you know, fumble or accidentally finger the wrong button.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Fortune White Map. Huh. Definitely run into some trouble.
Ah.
And now we go up. Metaphor, honestly, like, this is something I said about Metaphor when we first started playing it, but Metaphor just feels like the JRPG that was like, hey, so we decided to implement every quality of life improvement you could possibly think of. You're welcome. Because it literally feels like every quality of life improvement you could possibly think of was shoved in this game. And that's great. I think we should do that more, actually. Super briny weapon. Was there a relic in the... Oh.
They saw us.
The source.
Right there!
Expect
Was
no
there-
time.
We'll win this.
Was there a relic, like a Neris
I'll
relic in
use
this
what I
dungeon?
must.
Or was that another
Nothing
one we used to?
personal. Sorry.
Why, hello there.
No holding back. The power of light. Oh, how can this
Wasn't that
be?
supposed to be its weakness?
It's okay. Let's go. No, Vida's power. Lightning!
And that's that! Victory's ours!
Here's Leaf of Light too, damn.
To ever greater heights.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Well, attack, defense, or hit evasion are buffed. Oh! Interesting. That looks
Cool,
like
got
a
them all.
good
We'll be
ability.
safe
I
for a
hope it's
while.
an actual amount of MP. Interesting. The camera emote launches on 14, the 25th or so. We shall see. Let's bit of a save.
Yep.
What now?
Oh, Samer, what do you think of Grand Blue Fantasy versus Season 2 Pass? I think Meg. They put the lesbian shark girl in the game, so I will be getting her. I will definitely be getting her. There's a lesbian shark girl, and they're finally putting her in Grand Blue, so I'm legally obliged to. The other characters I don't care about. I don't care about Sandolphin. I will never care about Sandolphin. I'm so sorry. The others I could take or leave, but I would get the entire pass just for Meg. That is how much I want her. Grand Blue tournament stream win? Probably never, because you guys would lose to me. And that'd be embarrassing. Hey, Will. Get back. Stand back.
What now?
I think I got literally everything, so there's no way I could be missing anything. Perfect.
So,
So apparently,
Earlier than I would have expected an ordinary lost soul. Not many people get spooked by it. I guess if it's really just another monster, we ought to take it down. We cannot allow its transgressions to go unpunished. This stops here.
Incoming.
Just do hand signs at us? Oh. The power of lesbian shark girl compels Sammy's wallet. It does.
I'll take this. Sorry.
why, hello there,
Lesbian shark
stranger.
women will always work on Sammy. This is a known fact.
Hold on.
Looks like they're weak to light. I
Wizard!
guess it's our time to shine.
Roar! I'm sorry.
Object down. Someone,
Everyone.
help him back up.
Will you ever KO yourself? Interesting.
Hey,
Cleric.
hey, wake up. We're still in a fight here.
Try not to worry.
I can still
Observe
fight.
the enemy. Magic Knight! A mystic shield.
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
My thanks.
You think yourself... Oh, power of kings! Fall!
Not plays on him.
Oh, please.
Wind should solve this. Let's
won't
blow
hold back.
them away.
Wind! That
But
should
I
have
thought
done
you
it.
hit its
The
weakness.
power of life, Are you prepared? The power of light. Really? Still
Is everyone
standing?
all right?
Its
With
weakness.
blade in hand. Strike me if you dare.
Reel and run.
Power of
but
Kings,
run up.
fall!
This should suffice.
Only a flesh wound. This is nothing.
14 NP, that's pretty good.
Scour! It wasn't enough?
I shall fight. I call upon royal power within.
He's just gonna heal it.
Oh,
Probably
holy
should try to
light!
do some more damage on it.
Tenacious!
Observe the enemy. Oh, power of heroes! Is that all?
Reel and run, but my shots will fly true. 'Tis best used.
Thank you.
I don't love the team.
It burns!
We need to get that off of her.
Hulkenberg's been burned.
Vida's
She gets
power.
hit, she's in big trouble.
Wind!
Wait,
What?
wasn't that
I
supposed
can't
to be
afford to
its
hold
weakness?
back. Not now. Cleric! No, not this. No holding back! Let me rethink this.
Okay, so
This calls for one of these.
Trust me.
let's go.
Is everyone all right? Come! No. Let us fight
Come!
as one.
Can you remember to use these synthesis attacks?
No, not this. With blade in hand, I stand waiting.
Be not face me. Pierce.
Hulkenberg's
Still
badly
stands.
wounded. Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's down.
Damn.
Get her back up.
Rough.
Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
Now lend me your strength. No, this won't work. Let's go. Scour! That should have done it.
Wasn't that
I shall.
supposed to
Are
be
you
its weakness?
prepared? Oh, healing light!
Sure loves concentrating.
My spirit is unbroken.
Sure does.
Oh, power of heroes. Not this one. I must reconsider. Let justice prevail. Here!
I knew you'd help.
Quite a boon.
Helpful as ever.
Is everyone okay?
I can't give
Gotta
up
heal
now.
up.
Damn.
Too many people knocked out here. We've got to get back on track. Or this will get
Okay, so that was just a colossal mistake. We should just have them concentrate on Hulkenberg.
Come on, not like this. Someone
Ghana.
help, please.
No,
Okay.
no. Witness our secret technique. I must stay calm. I'll use this.
Hey,
And if just let's make an end of it.
wake up. We're still in a fight
No
here.
holding back. Are you well?
Much thanks.
Thank you.
I see your
That's
game.
finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Magic Knight!
Love that guy. Love that funky
Not
guy.
done with me. Magic Knight!
Okay.
Hey,
Reel and run.
Hey,
but my
wake
shots
up.
will fly true.
still in a fight
This should
here.
work.
I can still fight. Come forth, royal soul. Wind!
but I
What?
thought you hit its weakness.
Yeah, Knight's Proclamation is like kind of a bananas move, and I'm not even kidding. Hey, he can still just AoE us. Good to know. That sucks.
Hulkenberg's down! Get her back up!
Where it ends.
I call upon royal power within.
Oh my god.
Let's get on with it.
We'll combine our strength.
The power of light.
But I thought you hit weakness.
That'll do.
Hulkenberg's
You
down.
think now
Someone
accept
help her
your
get back
fate?
in the
Also
fight.
just kind of the issue of
Allow
what
me to
happens
use this.
when-
My spirit is unbroken.
It's a bit of the issue when we have, like, we can't hit his weaknesses because...
Curse won't kill me.
Petty curse.
I see.
Too many people knocked out here. We've got to get back on track.
Christ.
Or this'll get ugly.
Oh my god.
Try not to worry.
My thanks.
Not
A
like
curse,
this.
is it?
Someone help, please.
I'll use this.
My spirit is unbroken. I'll not
Hulkenberg's
fall so
badly
easily.
wounded. Someone heal her.
I shall vanquish evil. Oh, how can this
Wasn't that
be?
supposed to be its weakness?
Magic Knight!
No, just...
Strike me if you dare.
Hey,
A curse, is it?
hey, wake up. We're still in a fight here.
We are still in a fight here, except I have to make sure Hulkenberg survives this.
This should work.
That's needed.
This fight's really rough in bad weather. Sure fucking is.
That's finesse.
Okay, he dodged.
Beautiful dodge, Heisman. Hey, hey,
Cleric!
wake up. We're still in a fight here.
Oh, holy light! A tenacious!
But I
I
thought you
stand
ate its
ready.
weakness.
From our provisions.
I can still fight.
Heisman,
Too much,
don't attack
perhaps?
anyone or it'll hurt.
Allow me to use this.
That helped.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
Yeah, having Heismay turn into dodge tank would be a bad idea.
Someone heal him fast.
We're okay.
Let's go. Better be sure.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
I wish I could, like, learn
Let's work together. Maybe
What?
there's a better choice.
things do what. Like, I wish I could scan my enemies, but
Looks
I
like
can't.
they're weak to light. I guess it's our time to shine.
We're looking
So I'm
good.
actually just
Now,
gonna pass
what's
on
up?
this
No
turn,
holding
literally
back!
just
Now.
in case something goes horribly
The
awry.
power of light! Oh,
Will
how can
knocks
this be?
himself out
Come.
again. It's gonna get ugly. We can't afford to do that.
I will protect you.
I knew you'd help.
Quite a boon.
Helpful as ever.
A
Heisman,
curse,
your
is
head.
it?
Don't attack
Anna.
anyone or it'll hurt.
It's okay. We can do this. Take it.
Much thanks.
We should have
Thank you.
used the bigger
I owe
one.
you.
Heisman,
Are you prepared?
don't attack anyone or it'll hurt.
Fuck.
A mess.
Okay. Shit. Out of light.
Let's do this! Something else. No point what you first.
Observe the enemy with blade in hand.
Try to
Pierce
be rash.
through them.
That
Still
seems like
not
a good
enough.
hit.
A curse,
Beautiful. Good job, Hulky.
is it? Oh, power of kings. Not now. Now accept your fate. No. I'll use this.
Helpful as ever.
And that.
Let's stay calm. Wizard!
Wizard.
Scour!
If this works.
Yikes! Watch out for the counter.
God damn, I knew that. I knew that was gonna happen. I so knew that was gonna happen.
Knocked
Here.
out?
Oh my god.
Get back in the fight. He got strong.
Bro, I fucking
Someone get him
hate
back
you.
on his
Holy
feet.
shit.
Right there!
Jesus Christ. Like, what did I say? God.
Satisfactory.
Not bad at all.
Like, if I use any magic, he's just gonna reflect it immediately. And then he back-to-backed attacked. AoE attacked and
I
okay.
have never known such heights. I've acquired a new power.
Increases evasion against dark attacks. That would have been so useful mere moments ago. Not getting the extra turns sucks in fights.
Yes.
Look for I'll pray to that beast
Now
again.
then.
Business here's concluded. Shall we head back?
Say,
Right.
Probably should have just walked back, but I wanted to peek at the map one more time. Yeah. Okay, everything.
What
Nice
now?
XP though. That's true. I mean, I did get a lot of XP from the whole. Yes. Okay, I did find the relic. Perfect. I did. Still sucks though. Like the pass turn system is pretty cool, except for the days where it takes it away from you. Then it makes me very sad. Especially some of those fights like that where he's just spamming AoE moves. And like you want to have cleric on your team because or healer because it does the light damage, but they also have a weakness to dark damage because yeah. And you can't take advantage of his weaknesses, and instead you can't scan him, so you're just kind of stuck.
Hey. Let's see. And right there's a labyrinth.
Yep.
Here's where we are now.
We want to
And
go
right,
up here, I
let's-
believe.
Here's where we. It's your. Let's see. This place.
Once someone dies, it quickly goes to hell in a handbasket unprepared. Tsukaja and Masukaja are the strongest defense buffs in the game. I know, I need to use them. Honestly. Weakness to still increase the damage you deal.
Hey.
Sure, but... I can't just select our next destination, it looks like, right?
Let's see.
Let's... Okay, so I
Hey.
guess we just have to set it.
Thanks, but. Okay then.
That's probably what I need to select. Increased
Alright.
damage is nice, but you know what's better? An extra turn. Especially when the enemy can give themselves extra turns.
Really coming down.
Let's stay inside until there's getting struck by lightning is a comfortable 0. Interesting. The weather system's a bit high reward, high risk.
Really come.
Part of the problem though is still the fact that when you're doing these like longer multi-day trips, you can't actually predict when a storm is going to happen. The 2 days you can't. Oh, he's got a cat? Does he have a cat up there? You can't predict past those 2 days how the weather's gonna go. So it's a bit hard. Because that's part of the problem. Where the fuck Heisma is. But I can hang out with Neris, and I do have a relic for him.
Hello.
Well, have you brought another lost relic for me? Another weird thingamabob, but I'm not sure if one of those things is a lost relic.
Well.
Oh, sounds intriguing. May I give it a look?
Well.
giving Neris the junk we picked up during our travels.
Oh,
It's a bit tricky. It must open somewhere. Oh, is this? A good twist here, and then a push, and there you are, you see?
Yeah!
What'd I tell you? Sharp as a blade, these instincts. But my heavens, this is quite the find.
This?
It's just inside that like the last one? I might just be the one who understands this stuff. Oh, there's some degree of this, but the design's different.
Ah!
Aha!
By God, I've got it!
Yes, yes, by God, it's coming to me. I see it now. Heaven sent a cerebral nugget of pure genius. Thank you, Will.
thank you.
Neris' coveted relics was found. It seems different than the others somehow. Neris thanked me and said he was struck by another idea for another invention. Hooray.
Even so.
Hard to say though, I didn't think we'd see 3 relics in such a short span. Hey, thanks to my healthy living, intellectual curiosity, eh? Thanks to us, you mean? You haven't found a thing yourself, Neris. Why don't you come and help us search for every once in a while?
No.
No, thank you indeed. I haven't the build for combat, but man's worth isn't decided by his sword arm alone. What? God, that's like my favorite Neris picture. Just the. I'm a long way from you now, but I was quite the dasher with the fairer sex in my younger days, you know. And to fend off the marriage proposals with a stick.
For real?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I certainly did. A strappy young lad with a genius mind, familial prestige. Why? I was every debutante's dream. I love Neris. He's so silly. Wish that were me. I'm gonna say that. I wish that were me.
Quite.
Oh, well, it still might be. You're a young lad. You're a young lad. Still got all the time and freedom in the world for ill-advised romantic picadillos. Picadillos. You know, another good thing about Neris is he talks like every insane old person I know. You know how sometimes old people are just kind of insane and they have unlimited crazy currency that they can spend at any time they wish? Neris is kind of like that, but he's also like a good guy, so you don't have to worry about him saying anything bad. He just says weird shit all the time. But in my case, I'm afraid most of my admirers cared for my family name more than they did for me. I even had a fiancé at one point. What?
Huh?
You? Really?
Well.
Ah, yes, I remember, but I was young and obsessive. Romance and career both fell to the wayside, and I threw myself into runner research.
Ah.
Poor girl got tired of waiting. The time I thought to check on her, she'd slopped off and married some other blood. Adage holds true, I suppose. You never realize what you have until it's gone. Keep it in mind, chap. Don't make the same mistakes I did.
Rather.
But that's enough depressing bygone tales. For me, a gondola runners are my true loves of life. You're perfect for each other. Yes, me, you two are perfect for each other.
Oh.
Exactly. I think I'm quite happy. Quite a happy thing. Or I do say so myself. Ever claimed a dream I'd left half finished. Can't say much else other than I'm grateful to you for both all this relic business and having me along on this journey. I should have been all but smothered, but to rekindle it without you, I'd be rotting away in my chair, the stationary prototype, bent and squashed.
Now then.
Oh, gotta sharpen my skills even more. I'll show those other runners a thing or you need more than big bulkheads. Hooray. It's probably the number if I had to guess, Shrew. Next is just the uncle who's older. He's like, I remember when me and my friends committed a class 1 felony on a board Saturday night. Yeah, exactly.
No.
And within thee has come to blossom. Thy strength fulfill thy desire. Oh yeah.
Goodness.
The
Life really
sniper.
is dashed interesting.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Their gun just keeps getting bigger, I see.
To the joys of your company, eh?
There's really like, say that?
This one's important.
There's a notebook. You keep sending until I understand your room. My search. Oh yeah. so nice to have your
Time marches
companions on the
and
journey with
age
you,
of a
so you
new
can just
king
like,
draws nearer.
you know, chat with them, level them up even.
Now then.
So we're proper camping experts at this point. Well then, shall we get back to it? 14 days before Louise's soiree. Finish up what we can. No time to waste. So,
What do you want to
let's
do?
think about where to go next as a group. To the tower!
Now then.
Now then, how far do I run her then?
Ah, danger.
Certainly.
Danger.
Keep your wits about you.
Room City, the greater the danger. We ought to be
It's your
prepared.
call.
Well, let's
Which
go.
way should we go?
Oh! It'll let me go... Oh, is that a long way? Interesting. But I don't have to... I mean, I can just go up and then go back down and go and hit this other direction. That seems to make the most sense. There's no reason we have to go, like, all the way around. And then go back up and then go back down. Yeah, let's just do this. And then we're gonna miss the one gauntlet runner, and I want to hit that guy anyway. Yeah, let's do this.
Great. Let's move out.
Nurse's Tale ends with him, like,
What to
reuniting with his
pick?
old flame. I'm gonna bite someone.
What now?
I don't think they'd do that. I hope they wouldn't do that, at least. I guess you never know, but, like... I don't know, I have some hope.
Right. I could get used to this.
Do that. You know, weirdly enough,
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on.
Of course.
Really,
and they even have fun.
I found new power.
No. Good idea.
New skills, new possibilities. I found new power.
Perfect.
What now?
All right.
Let's try it. You know, level up Gallican more though, jeez. Unless your game wouldn't, it's so tiring. I don't disagree.
Really coming down.
Speaking of,
You'll discern a new juice age. Look at me. I understand I'm a significant middle-aged with a big
Wild and pure and forever free!
Jesus Christ!
You rock, Sammy.
Hi, Xavia. Thank you so much for the biddies. I super duper appreciate it. How are you doing? I just see Heasmay pop up, and then Susanoo screams in my ears. Got my attention though. Thank you so much for the biddies. How you doing? What you been up to lately? I'm so glad I made him my bit sound effects because what a guy. What a guy that's Susano. Rejoice! Good. Glad you could, Xavier. Hell yeah. You staying warm in the cold winter?
Speaking of...
And then Taverner's refused to serve you a drink. I like that for him. Wild and pure and forever free. That's a lot of a good revelry. That's true. That's true.
Speaking of,
My clothes had to be worn. Alcoves strictly prohibited by the day of Bada. Said wholly unregulated private duels. Thus, now obsolete laws were soon repealed. Glad you've been surviving. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's been cold as balls here today. We can clean this up at some point. It is absolutely frigid.
what's this?
Ooh, nice. So I'm inside playing Metaphor and stealing from a Duke. My Silver Fox still demanding I show my ID. Shaking my head. Let's level up that wisdom, baby.
What's that?
For the magical future. But beasts or fish have been pillaged. This way, no. Yeah, a shocking number of people still like to consume these beasts for beans for
Let's
sustenance.
see.
We're so barbarous. People can live well on grain and nuts. Supply is a challenge, but we can develop igniters that will increase grain production. So why wait? Start adopting now. Should immediately cease consumption of meat and live off of magically produced food, it says.
Listen.
Terrible, dude. We don't need to change a thing. He's an idea there, right?
All right.
So it feels like I've gained a bit of wisdom. But meat... Will's a bit of a carnivore. Just look at him.
Still, though.
How does what he preaches? Like, cutting meat out of your diet? That'd be a challenge for some people. I love that he just sits in the windowsill.
Oi! You lot!
Real shiny runners coming this way. Shiny.
Last, it's that Rogers crew.
Rogers, wings of freedom, headed straight for us. We're trying to capitalize on Will's recent popularity by targeting us. Take that jerk down right now. Hero! I love meat. Oh.
This country is bound by chains of the Senate's legislation and the Sanctis Orthodoxy. And what have these things cost us? Our freedom!
The libertarian.
The last king must have known this as well as I. Clearly, that is the very purpose of the tournament. A fight to reclaim our freedom!
He also has backup, too.
Wasn't
Guys,
this the guy giving a speech in Martira? What the heck are you doing?
I hold no grudge against all of you. But you've overstayed your welcome in this race. You will step down for the sake of a more free land. The day I am crowned, I vow to abolish all the tariffs and laws that choke our people. Whether they be the Senate's trespasses or God's, I will defy and raise them all!
He's just a jobber.
All people will be free! Free to seek wealth, fortune, and prosperity, with no regulation or restriction! I will liberate this world!
Let's give you a try, eh? Let's have a...
Maris, blow him up!
Ingenuity.
Liberation, huh? Too much freedom is as bad as any other excess.
Bro, you're just as bad as...
Power of kings!
You're just as...
No!
Looks like we can't
Talking
move
real
forward
big
through
for a
this
minute,
one.
does have his own portrait.
Face me! I'll take this.
Wait, do they literally call him a
I'll
libertarian?
be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Oh, they totally
fight
do.
with pride.
Roger the libertarian. He is literally a libertarian. I made that joke, but he's literally he's literally a libertarian. Oh my god. Okay.
Wizard!
Interesting.
Lightning!
I can't afford to hold back. Are you prepared? Run them through!
Right on target.
Libertarians are a magic vote, please.
Oh, power of heroes! I will protect you!
That helped.
Much thanks.
My thanks. Poison.
Now accept your fate.
Oh, poison.
Fall!
You hit their weakness.
Excellent.
Moves, Heisman.
Let's go! Roar!
This is nothing.
Yippee.
Only a flesh wound.
Looking for a fight, huh?
Yippee. Libertarian here, I would assume, is a Clemar? Not sure what else he would be. Yeah, he looks like a Clemar. He's got big horns.
Cleric!
He just has like especially big horns.
Oh, holy light!
I agree with you, Nova.
Magic Knight!
Yeah, we're just gonna kick these guys' asses, huh? I don't want to wake his friend up yet.
Pierce through them!
I'll use what I must. Fortifying.
I owe you.
By this power! Ice!
Damn it.
Oh,
I call upon royal power within!
he's so sleepy.
The power of light!
Thought he was a parapet?
Face
No, I
your
believe those are
punishment together!
This is nothing.
Come! Sound scene.
Is that all?
Ghana! Nothing personal.
Nope.
Going to your name,
Nothing
eh?
but empty pockets.
Come forth, royal soul! Fire!
No holding back! Oh, holy light!
I don't think I ever ran into him. We could have avoided him if we wanted to. Oh no, he's awake.
You would strip away our freedoms. Damn naysayers. But I know I'm right. I know I am.
Bro's picking beef with us, and he doesn't even have a portrait.
How's this?
What?
Show them our metal.
It's not even good.
Stroll's combat
Join with
power
me.
is down.
Actually, yeah, let's do hammer.
Forward.
Let's bring the hammer down, baby.
Burst forth!
Hockenberg's ploy exposed a new weakness.
I will liberate this country!
Ghana!
You hit their weakness.
Petty
Next move,
schemes.
Heisman.
Lightning!
You hit their weakness.
Petty schemes.
That's your opening, Captain.
Cleric!
Petty schemes.
This better hit!
You hit their weak point.
Petty
Keep it up,
schemes.
Petty
For all
schemes.
that we strive for!
Stroll. Hockenberg got them right in their weak spot.
How's this?
What's happened?
My strength.
Ah! In the name
Is that all?
of freedom!
Stroll's badly wounded. Can
You'll
anyone
pay for
heal
this.
him? Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal
You
him.
can't hide! Damn you.
Stroll's combat
I
power
won't
is
hold
down.
I'm trying to get here. Taking a fight.
Petty schemes.
You would seek to subjugate me.
Cleric!
I had to say it out loud. I
Healing
feel like that's a
light.
lot of libertarians.
I knew you'd help.
That's needed.
Heisman,
Petty
your attack
schemes.
power's
With
down.
blade in hand! As the
Petty
point of a
schemes.
sword!
Damn it!
Face me!
What happened?
Then again, I see you, Mandible Bearing.
Captain,
Let's
your
go.
attacks have been weakened.
It's more than I...
Blast. Yeah, he
You've
wasn't
been
very
bested. But I'm not in this to kill you, merchant. Go cool your head.
Go cool your head. Very willing. We're going to save the prince. We have no choice but to make him step down from the tournament.
For sparing my life, you have my gratitude. But in my defense, that is, in my defense, isn't freedom the entire point of life's pursuits? Or was I wrong?
I think we just gave this guy a crisis.
A halfway decent result. Even I had more to learn.
Woo! We went up.
Spectacular.
Getting their hands under the ship under your watch, eh? Full speed ahead. Full speed ahead. No delays for us, not if I can help it.
The gauntlet runner's slowing pace signals their arrival at an encampment to those below deck. They are grateful for these moments of repose, quietly acknowledging their good fortune, a rare glimpse into a party at peace.
No, I agree, Kaiju. If I could just kick someone's ass and I would change their political views, I'd be on the streets every day. I really would. Just kick their ass and they go, huh, maybe you have a point. Maybe we should invest more in public services. And I'd be like, yes! Yes, we should!
Indeed.
Hulkenberg, no, I don't want to play
Well
Warhammer
then.
with you. Stretch them hammies, Hulky. Hulky's hammies. The campfire, you're right. Munchy bug. Going down there like one of those old arcade style beat 'em ups. Yeah! Yeah, that's literally me! Just like fighting endless waves of goons. Campfire off. Campfire off.
What now?
Read another book. Yeah, let's do another book.
What's that?
Last chapter is called Conflict and the Magical Future. Quality assume quality needs strife. Know this. Inter tragedy is a civilization tantamount to planet
Let's
run.
see.
Case. Prove the futures to stop, march together. Abandon pretense is an upgrade. Become living fossils cultivated by magic and night. You guys will end up fighting. We just quit living? Go into some weird kind of eternal dream connected to igniters? Really? We'll find our best future by continuing living, fighting for the ways to avoid being ruined.
Right?
I agree. People always fight, but we can't build a good future as long as we don't give up. Hulk and I are on the same page. So you do get more if you agree with Gallica. Interesting. More points. Does sound kind of Matrix-like. He's concerned with the future, but he's also kind of stupid about it. I wish he'd have a little faith in people, you know? Kind of stupid about it. Arasico, a little boy who ate a bug on a dare once. Chump. Well, my understanding of the world is deep.
All right.
There are correct answers for the books, and you get bonus points for choosing the correct thing. I did not know that. That is interesting. You have to conform to... Oh? Midnight battle?
Alert, I say!
Time to muster, people! Deliver the runner, I beg you. Only that book. Wait, what?
Hitting us while we're asleep is dirty fighting.
True.
Clear off! As
Blow them up.
to a play!
I love that he has like an action. It's great.
Gun up! How's that? A halfway decent result.
By this power. Let's work together.
I'm counting on you!
Oh, they resist it. Damn.
Burn!
Oh no! I just killed the shit out of them.
I see.
Everyone, be careful. Only one
Real
left.
and rough. Face
Finish
me!
them off, and we're clear.
Gun up! Nothing personal. Teamwork.
So much for that.
I won't hold back. Roar!
Stroll definitely never ate a bug as a kid.
I can't afford to
agree.
hold
That's your
back.
opening, Captain.
Go for it! By the swan.
Let us fight as one.
Fall!
Oh, bolts of lightning!
Nice. Stroll was never a bug.
No way I'm
right?
stopping here.
You can tell.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Appreciated. See you.
Save it sound too. Yeah. A good night and sleep tight.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick?
Idol's Day. Perfect.
All right.
Hulkenberg did and never stopped. Hulkenberg did get dared to eat a bug, and she's continued to eat bugs.
Right.
Kids dared her to eat a bug, and then she did, and then she was like, oh, this is splendid. Steal with you with this gun. Wait, that actually semi makes sense. Hell yeah, miss.
The truth is,
We have earnest and mystery mobility. None of those members have been so powerful and prolific. A sorceress, Louise. Others dismiss Louise during his rise. To them he seemed only a noble upstart drew good fortune. Really, more innocent. Hulkenberg, more like Hungryberg. Right in the water. Is it Pink Runner time? I believe Catherine is next, yes. Oh, there you go.
Speaking of...
I guess we finished the book. Time for another one, maybe? Eloquence is good. Pride and persuasion. Why not?
What's that?
I'm sure others will agree with you. Section's part is the basic. First impressions are vital when it comes to negotiation. Okay, guess that's true enough. Other person's guard by assuming a natural smile and humble demeanor. Then use flattery to probe for weak
What are you talking about?
Probe for weak points. Why? To exploit them without mercy. To gain the upper hand.
Sure.
Upper hand?
No kidding.
I see you feel spit on your hand, but I guess if you need things to go your way, that's how it has to be. Has increased my
All right.
eloquence. Yeah, sure enough. I pay attention.
Nasty gamer.
2 years, let's go.
Hell yeah, Xavier, I didn't know you were at 2 years. Did you know that 12 plus 12 equals 24, which has been 2 years? That's kind of pocket. Hell yeah. Look at you go. Or left finger in the book. Get from here next time. White.
Gauntlet runner incoming!
Oh, we're approaching fast from the front. You're a popular one, aren't ya? Again, bet it's Katharina.
Come on!
Hey you, yeah! Rogue making a go of the throne. Be a good man, leave the kingdom to me, I hear.
Come on!
Yep, I hate it when I'm right. It's pretty sure she's going to try to come up to our deck. Do something about her, Will. Love will conquer all? Maybe with the power of love, I can...
That's not it!
That's not what I meant at all. Just be careful, okay? I love the idea of Will, of Gallicus being like, do something about her, will you? And he's like, well, I guess the power of love. I think I can. No! Okay. No, I haven't added the yoo-hoo sound yet. I need to. I keep forgetting to. Lots of things go into my head and they fall out of my head like
It's
spaghetti.
you lot! I've been looking forward to our next fight.
What? You
I love
want
you, British woman.
another round? Well, you're only gonna get the same answer from us. We're not losing to anyone.
Yeah, I get it. I know we're both serious about this. That's why I trained hard. I mean really hard, to get myself ready. I swear I'll win, and then make all of you my allies. That way we can pave the way to a brighter future together.
I mean, that's sweet. She wants to work with us. She just still wants to be in charge. Katharina definitely flirts by fighting, for sure.
Step up then. Is your side ready?
Step up, then. I love Katharina. She's a hoot.
It's the glory, what?
Neris, shoot her with a gun! Oh, she's tougher this time, too.
This is it. Let's hit her hard with everything we've got.
I'll use what I must.
Did we steal from her?
I'll be taking that.
Why,
White.
hello there.
I shall.
stranger.
No holding back!
Should have looked at some of my items, honestly.
This better hit!
That's nothing!
Fight
Last
is
chance
power.
to give up!
Roar!
Let justice prevail. This is nothing. Is that all?
Face me! Too much,
One of
perhaps?
us is weak to being hit.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
It's you. Okay.
I'll use what I must. This should suffice. Helpful as ever.
Perfect.
Are you prepared? Oh, holy light!
And Katharina's a hoot. I
Let's
love
go.
her. She's so fun.
How about this?
Is with blade in hand. I will protect
Oh,
you.
I didn't.
My
I meant
thanks.
to buff everybody. Whoops.
Come on then!
I'll
You
not
deserve
fall
badly
so
wounded.
easily.
Someone heal her.
Damn.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
I don't need to retry it from the beginning. Ugh.
Oh, power of kings! Zah!
That's nothing!
I shall vanquish evil.
Let's do this
Come
fair and
forth,
square.
royal soul! Ice!
That's nothing!
No. It is not over yet.
Oh, I should have had her. Fine.
Ah!
It's okay. I can keep going. I can't afford to lose. Going in for the kill. You'll feel this one.
So you're strong!
Going in for the kill.
Jesus, Katharina.
Heisley's in real danger.
I'll use what I
He
must.
needs healing now.
Fall!
Now, cleric! Oh, healing light!
I knew you'd help.
Quite a boon.
Trust needed.
She really was going for the kill there. Kind of feels like
Lightning!
it.
still up? Let justice prevail.
You are good.
A mystic shield.
Thanks.
Much thanks.
I owe you.
This is a joke. You'll feel this one.
Now weak to strike. Okay. Yeah, she can apply weaknesses. That is
Fortify.
pretty strong.
The cleric. The power of light.
Let's go. I've got my own tricks.
I for all that we strive for. Not now. Join with me. Let justice prevail.
Come on her again.
As the point of a sword. Worthy foe after all.
Come on, then. Oh. This is a joke.
Nice one, Captain.
Good miss. I was hoping
Now
for.
accept your fate.
Ready to lose?
All yours.
I will fight with the next one's yours.
Come. Not comrades. Lend me your
Fall.
strength. Burst forth. Still standing, I see.
Exposed to new weakness.
Reel and run. Gun up.
Katarina, Oho, Aha, Bambaleo, Mambolana.
Oh, power of kings.
That's
Apologies.
nothing.
Would you finish it?
Come on, then. No way.
Yes, good.
I call upon royal power within.
This should shut me out.
Not done yet.
Let's work together.
You are.
Coordination is key.
This is overkill, but got her. I wish you could just join our party too, but I like her as a
Trained
rival
so
character.
hard.
I think that's fun.
Oh, come on! Why can't I win?
It's also funny because I feel like Katharina could just fucking smoke most of the other competition. She is strong. Soothing sweet bun.
Okay. I feel stronger.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Damn, we doing good.
Again?
How is that possible? 10 times stronger than I was before, but you're still on another level, Will. Whatever, though. I'll beat the stuffing out of you next time. You have no choice but to join Team Katharina. Count on it.
Oi!
Hey! Huh? Isn't the rendezvous point a little further away? I wanted to report to you immediately because we managed to lift some coin from those filthy nobles. Smooth sailing once we took up this daughter and old man hostage, then yapped some and shut him up real good. Oh no. Goons, don't you think, Katharina?
Oh, wait.
Wait, any hold. Yeah, that's right. Weren't you one of the one who said that we were only after the really bad rich people?
What?
Well, the rich are all evil. Every last one of them. All they do is live in luxury off the money that they've exploited from the poor, no?
Now.
Ascertain. Why wait till you're sitting on the throne? You get people willing to fight to make your dreams come true. Storm the land and cut the purses of the rich. A liberation of the poor has begun.
Wait.
Hold on a minute. I do gotta be queen to make this official, yeah? Can't just cause you got the money. Just cause you got the money doesn't make you, don't make you bad.
Pardon, but
You're hearing yourself, miss. If the rich don't bleed, where are you thinking the money will come from to lift up the parapets? I don't like this guy. He's got a bad vibe. I feel like he's got like the vibe of a guy trying to incite a riot so that they can issue mass arrest. That's kind of the vibe he has. It's just to lash out at anyone who's even had a sniff of money. Kind of off the mark, no? Gotta say in this, Will, it's right to bring people down just because they have money. Depends Depends on how much money. But I think that's what he's gonna say. The rich are obligated to. I'm gonna go with that. Means are obligated to help those who have none. Yeah, I think that's a great way to put it. Depends on how rich, honestly. True. Right?
Well, that's...
But not at the end of the blade, yeah?
Oi, oi!
Who are you anyway? One of Katharina's fanboys? Well, get on out of here. She ain't gonna take your side. Stop it.
Right.
We're on the same side. I thought you were a virtuous warrior, striving to save her hungry kin. You think I'll attack innocent people to do it? Come on, there's no virtue in that. That's just...
Yeah.
Thought it you're so bad. Look at the money we got now. You're just tired. Well, Katharina will be the first to forge ahead.
I have regrets.
That guy's got big trying to incite a riot to issue mass arrest energy. He really does. The only way that she might take her losses on his heart and decide to take up some kind of corrupting power. I hope not. I like Catherine. I don't want anything bad to happen to her. Those men are my, well, I guess you'd call them supporters? United and cleared for me when I joined the race. In fact, Manihot is the one who said I should be queen. We agreed. I was only going to target this filthy stinking bitch. Yeah, see, that's a good target.
I rather think.
If I win the throne, I'll just empower fools like him all over. If I even believe what I said anymore, I mean, I know free money's a good idea in the first place. Universal basic income's not a bad idea. Still according to someone else, you're saying theft's alright. He's got a whole nation of thieves. I wonder what that's the world want. We'll find better
In
ways.
that case.
I know we can find it.
In it?
Yeah, another way. I can see another way.
If you want my opinion.
I think I ought to step down. Crown ain't for me. You're the one who ought to wear it, Will.
Like I said.
Whole helping anyone in need thing you got going on? I know it's not just a cute slogan. Building a better world, and I want to see it happen. Feeling right that I returned it by telling her the truth. I intend not to take the throne, but phrase it for someone else who could afford a better future for our country.
What in the seven hells?
Bloody hell! Well, tell me this then. Why'd you enter the stupid tournament if that was your plan all along?
Impossible!
You've got a stupid famous and you got no one protecting you. What you're gonna have to do, I can't fathom it. Yes, I mean someone's out there dreaming the same dream as you. Still, don't change what I gotta do. I'm behind you all the way now.
Leave it to me.
I'll work hard for the both of us. Better, as long as you're up there, Will. I know all I've done went for nothing. You'll make a hell of a better king than I'd make a queen anyway. And so, I'll be cheering for you. Tremendous faith in me. Damn, I kind of wanted to keep fighting her, actually. She's fun.
I think this is how I'm gonna fulfill my dream. But...
Oh, I just put my name out like it's nothing. A lot of people in my corner, and they're gonna feel like I'm stabbing in the back. Gotta have some hard talks ahead of me. Rather face them head on than build a society drenched in innocent blood. That's no way to rule. Now Catherine has got the guts for it. I'm gonna need some time, I think. Let's both stay alive out there in the meantime, yeah? See you around. Who seemed a little helpless and returned to the runner. Catherine, you should just party up with us.
The party descends upon the Forsaken Tower. Is the decision to pursue such a beast one of bravery or something else altogether? The Gauntlet Runner stops in front of the imposing structure, its glare already making itself known. Will they be the ones who discover its truth?
I do think it's interesting that she's ready to give up on the race and it's only halfway through her lane. I thought there was going to be kind of more to it.
No, then.
Some monsters,
Certainly.
New horn cracked. In the monster's horn, I think only of an ornament of it. Must be a true craft.
Splendid.
And skill strives the master's craft. Almost admirable quality.
Got it?
The town Ogress. I recall we should watch out for when it starts gathering
True.
strength. Don't take a foe light. Prepare our defenses. Such brutal attacks will be paramount.
Here we go.
Okay then. Will, lead the way.
What now?
Let me remember my papers. Yep.
Want in on this?
Is it's complete on a monster.
Just between us.
Remove its buff before its next attack. Rampage won't be so bad. Probably want to swap Heisme back onto Thief. Let's keep Hulky on that. Use hull buffs on all enemies. How many XP items do I have? Not gonna be enough. Interesting Hulkenberg x Katharina art. There is a lot of Hulkenberg Brigitte art, and I don't know why. There's a lot of Hulkenberg and Brigitte art. I think it's just because they're both, like, pretty. I'm surprised I haven't seen as much Hulkenberg Juna art, considering Hulkenberg openly gushes over Juna.
What now?
I think I've seen a little bit, not much though. Quite a few of Hulkenberg and Juna.
Do you need something?
Oh, the treasure here too? In this case, you need to be careful. Goblins. Just after I pulled out a staff, and then when I thought I'd finally found treasure, it was a monster too. Hell truly exists, and this is it. The old fool. Young ones, turn around and go home. I was in process working against the goblins. Treasure monster, I tossed it down my wallet, got distracted. Thinking about it, if this practice behind the tables, I'll pull this off. Maybe I'll give up too quickly.
Here.
Now then.
Is this run?
Hmm.
Say the word.
Okay then. Let's go.
In. Bounty hunter and shady businesswoman. That is a good ship. Why is the music so scary?
We got this.
Let's push through.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
There's some enemies left. Stay sharp.
We strike first.
Expect no quarter. Eat. Nothing personal. Teamwork.
So much
I
for
call
that.
upon royal power within! Not done yet.
I'll show you. I won't hold back.
We're evenly matched. Guess
Right
we
as
better
power.
stay on our toes.
Stay
That's
sharp.
one for the
It's not
count.
over yet.
Fine work,
Keep
Captain.
it going.
With blade in hand.
Rail talk, but have you heard anything for exposition? Bleh.
This won't do.
No, I don't believe I have. I know it's like Expedition 33, it's like a turn-based game, isn't it?
Some darker arts.
Are you prepared?
That's about all I know.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
foes roam the area still.
I don't think anything would be too
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Those things just explode. Just seeing that coming.
You're just rust upon my teeth. Nothing personal. Teamwork.
The power of life is no holding back.
I can't steal from it?
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
I won't hold back. Roar!
Observe for all that we
It's definitely
strive
tougher than I
for.
thought it was gonna be.
I will protect you.
My thanks.
My thanks.
Oh, power of kings. I'll take this. Sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure.
I'm gonna have to throw the cash at them.
Hit hard.
Hulkenberg's fighting
I
her
call
anxiety.
upon royal power
Keep the enemies
within.
off her. You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
By this power. Burn!
How can we survive this?
Hope I know you're scared, but it's okay. Why is she so anxious? Looks like it'd be right up your alley. I don't know much about it, so it very well could be.
Rancor.
I just know it's like a turn-based game.
Are you prepared?
Does that kind of make sense?
No.
Looks like they're weak to light.
By this
I
power.
guess it's our time to shine.
Still up?
Do you know what it's about, Finchy?
Ridiculous.
He's about to collapse. Someone heal him fast.
With blade in hand. Still standing, I see.
Heismay's in
My
real
son
danger.
to the vanguard.
He's healing now.
Hunger formidable indeed.
I can't afford to hold back. To the fore. Hut.
It's a kiss, isn't it? Huh. Well,
Victory is ours.
color me intrigued.
All right.
That does sound
Now.
interesting. Like, what's it about? You know? Sure, we can use your skill inheritance here. Oopsie. Choose one enemy's attack order. Support.
All right.
No, because Will has that. He's got the increased hit evasion.
All right.
Do that. All allies to the front. Hmm. Do a crit too. Tough. Would be an interesting thing to try. Your 33rd expedition attempt to kill a painter who magically paints a number and anyone over that age of number dies. What? Fantasy version of France. Terrible.
All right.
And the number decreases every year. Oh. Scary. So everyone's getting murdered out there? Is that what's going on?
What now?
Oh, magical.
What now?
Every day send an expedition try to stop, and every year they fail. Damn.
Come on!
We got
I continue to
Persona means
grow.
Final Fantasy.
Look alive! We are not done yet! I can feel greater power within.
I mean, it sounds really interesting. That plot hook has me intrigued. It's going to the reveal trailer every year. And ever try to stop it. Okay, I read that.
Stay vigilant. These.
Right.
What now?
Another thing I need to change. Mander one for you too. Huh.
All right.
Which means I did make a mistake here.
All right.
QT timed hits to keep things active. Oh! Oh!
They look pretty
like,
tough. Careful now.
This is a wild poll, I apologize. But like, Mario and Luigi, like, Superstar Saga.
They falter!
I played that on
We
the
have
Game
the
Boy.
edge.
I'll give it my all.
First move.
Now accept your fate.
Paper Mario combat. Yeah! Yeah, pretty much. Huh.
Rancor!
No holding back!
What a mess.
Go for it!
Let's go! Roar! Last one!
One for
Mario.
the
Keep
captain.
it up.
Let's keep
Magic
it going.
Not now. Huh, take this!
Let it forward! Face me!
You can also parry enemy attacks.
I
Nice.
show no mercy!
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Honestly, sounds kind of sick. Damn, maybe I should get it.
What now?
When's it come out? Do you guys know?
They all seem pretty weak. You got this.
Come on! Hey, good one! Cat!
I knew you could do it. Some enemies are still around. Careful now. Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
We won't lose
I
this
hope
fight.
you're prepared.
April-ish.
Eek.
Happy birthday to Sammy.
Nothing personal. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
It's okay. I'm counting on you.
Behold, we stand together.
Aw,
Not this
damn.
magic
Can't do
night.
it. That's
I'll
rough.
run you through.
I'll use what I must. Slash!
We'll do it. He's gonna run.
There they go.
Boo! April 24th.
Our foes
Nice.
roam the area still.
Happy birthday to Sammy.
We found
That's
something.
lovely.
Let's see with a more JRPG aesthetic flair. The dark fantasy style is pretty nice. Honestly, that's kind of why I hadn't necessarily given it much thought, because I was like,
Steel, we are
the
spotted.
aesthetic of it didn't necessarily super appeal
Our
to me.
immediate vicinity is secure. We
But I mean, hey,
All right.
it's
We're
worth a
so
shot.
lucky.
Oh, fantastic.
What now?
Character designs aren't well, but
What
the world
now?
telling it is. Fair enough. What do I have?
What now?
We don't. Let's just try switching to. Our boyo here.
All right.
Oh, just try. Yeah, real excited revealing the old school world now.
Right.
This stupid thing.
Let's do
Now
this.
accept your fate. Sorry.
Why, hello there.
Well, I'm intrigued.
treasure.
Merchant!
I wasn't really paying attention to it, but now I might have to go look at it.
The power of light.
You hit their weak point.
I
Keep it
It
stand
sounds
ready.
really cool. UI's very Persona.
Oh, power of
What company's,
heroes.
do you know what company's making it?
I will protect you.
Thanks.
I'll use what I must. Ha! Die!
Critical hit. Heist is
Merchant.
a real ace.
Have they done anything else?
The power cleric. The power of light.
Like anything I'd recognize? Oh, it's their first game.
Hit hard.
Okay, debut game. He's so enticed by
Let
money.
justice prevail. They yet cling to life.
Now accept your fate.
It's okay. Merchant! Lightning! A tough one. I shall fight as the noble I am. Cleric! Oh, holy light!
Here's hoping it's a winner. Fingers crossed.
Let's hurry onward.
Very forward to War Torn because the devs are exactly cite Myth the Fallen Lords as inspiration for
Good.
gameplay.
Tis
I don't know anything about Myth the Fallen Lords. What's that?
All right.
Let's take it and move on.
What now?
Ah!
I think there's treasure nearby.
I like how all the treasure chests that are mimics are the ones that are like obviously in like the
Now accept
obviously the
your fate.
conspicuous spot.
Nothing personal. Sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Let's go. Ah!
Nice hit.
The no holding back. Oh, holy light!
You hit their weak point.
A
Keep it
come.
up, Stroll.
I'll run you through.
The thief. I have my methods.
Let's stay calm.
No, because delicious is the dungeon. The
Lightning!
dungeon meshy ones. I love that they made the dungeon meshy mimics crabs. That's such a fun idea. No, everyone's Ethan.
Drowsy.
So sleepy.
Well,
But how? My
Heist
partner's
knocked
here.
out? Someone help him get back in the fight. Heismay got knocked out.
that was dumb.
We gotta
Anyway,
revive him.
Are you well?
I shall repay this
I
favor
stand ready.
tenfold.
Let justice prevail. Pierce through them. A worthy foe after
They're
all.
more like fiddler crabs seeking bigger shots to
Face
live in.
me. Then again,
It-
a favor if I may.
It does make a lot of
forth,
sense. I
royal
completely
soul.
agree.
A tough one.
Yeah, and it's just fun. It's just such a fun concept.
Oh,
Wolf's
you've done it.
badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
This gameplay involves setting
Stroll
commanding a
can't
set of
take
units in
any more.
battle. They called the real-time
Someone
tactical
heal
instead of
him.
strategy because there's no base building. The units to get are all what you get unless there's scripted reinforcement. So it's like a real-time strategy game?
The power of light.
So it's like an RTS, except not an RTS.
We've done it.
All right.
Our risk pays off.
More advantage. Are they ever doing any gimmicks? Seems like what they have is an old-school JRPG with modern graphics.
What now?
Gimmicks as in, like, what do we mean by gimmicks, per se? You too. This was a Bungie game, really?
Yep, we're safe here.
Genre, but we are doing it. What do you mean? No ATB. I mean, thank fucking God. Right. That's kind of what I mean. You know, man. That chat is super funny because it's like Nomad is talking to themselves. A little bit. The future was murdered too. I'm complaining about the stairs. Cute. Yeah, I need to fix that chatbot. I have no idea why it does that. Oh.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
You've no time for prayers.
Let's settle this quick.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Some darker arts.
Cool. I'm all prepared. Maybe there's a better
Right, I'm
choice.
on my AoE right now.
Let's work together. Roar! Let's keep this up.
The
Now,
captain
what's the
took
plan?
one down.
Ah! No, let's get on with it. Something else. Are you prepared?
Says
Not
the
done yet.
I
realm of
stand
winged
allies together. Perhaps not this. Magic Knight! Right there! Numbers
Work,
dwindle.
Hulkenberg.
Splendid.
Only 2 enemies left.
Face me.
These octopi
Then
would fit
again,
in dungeon meshy.
oh, power of kings. Ha!
Completely agree.
Die!
E for gore. Come out.
Let's go. Lightning! Stay sharp. It's not over
I
yet.
shall vanquish evil. Hut!
Only one left.
For all that we
Finish them off
strive
and we're
for.
clear.
This won't do. Take this. Still standing, I see.
Let us clean up. Hang up. Apologies. Would you finish
Chatbot
it?
treats
okay.
me
Merchant!
with the love
Better
of
be
my
short.
life not there. Dragon Puff.
That's
no.
the last of them. The way's clear.
Commendable
How dare
technique,
you?
everyone.
Oh, how's schedule looking for Thursday? Oh, I forgot that. Yeah, we'll be raiding. We will be raiding Thursday. I heard back today. Will, Ashley, and I will be doing the Arcadian on Thursday. If you guys don't want to miss it, plan is to do it around 5. 5 CS2, we'll be doing the Arcadian. That'll hopefully give me some time to do the opening quests. It's more akin to FF10, as you can see the turnover on screen. I'm sold. It's like FF10, I'm already buying it. Boom, done. Can I join you for Thursday Arcadian? Depends, are you gonna be there? Perhaps. I thought it was the Fable Halo stream. One day. We, honestly, for real, Ashley and I do plan on doing a Halo playthrough. That will be happening. We'll be doing a Halo playthrough through all the games. Big promise. But yes, if you want to join Arcadian, you certainly can. But as per our typical standard, it is first come, first serve. We will open up a party finder, and whoever joins first gets in. As it is the most fair way to go about it. Everyone get your glams in order. I don't know what that means. But yes, we will be doing the Arcadian. For certain.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Fuck.
We'll hold our ground.
Damn it.
This is...
Only a flesh wound.
Kai's been sickened. Cover him. He can't fight at full power like that.
I'll use what I must. There's a better way. I leave it to you.
Let's buy this power. Roar! 3 left.
I shall fight it. Let's do this! No. Cleric! The power of light!
By the magic knight! Pierce through them! Let nothing stop you!
Well done, Hulkenberg.
You dare sicken me? A wise choice.
I merge it! Lightning! Last one!
I can't afford to hold back. I shall vanquish evil. Oh, holy light!
I understand when we get there, Sammy.
I stand with blade in hand!
I'm concerned, but
May
alright.
yet cling to life.
Allowed to be moping self-appreciating one time a year.
Dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
No self-deppy. Punishable by
Kai's
law.
been sickened. Cover. Okay, I don't think there's any more backup.
But yes,
Let's keep moving.
if there are any Halo fans in chat,
now?
I'm gonna take Ashley through all of Halo, which honestly shouldn't be too many streams because I kind of forgot how short the Halo campaigns are. They're not long. They should be very fun. Malady? It's called Malady. Of course, because it's British.
That was brilliant. They're out. Act fast!
It's
Come on,
no
win this.
quarter.
Now get ready.
Eat. No.
I hate how long these fights are.
Ha! Die! Formidable indeed.
It's okay.
Merge it! Roar! Let's keep this
I
up.
think you're gonna play release
No,
order rather
what's
than
the play?
continuity. Yes. I suggested that we play in release order rather than continuity, because going from Halo Reach to Halo 1 would not be fun. Also, you can appreciate Halo Reach more having played through Halo 1, 2, and 3, in my opinion.
Cleric!
Even if it happens, you know, beforehand.
The power of light! 2 remaining!
Took one out.
Not bad,
Keep it up.
if I say so
Is
myself.
everyone all right? Huh.
And if
Take
Halo
this.
Reach plays pretty well, and
Too much, perhaps?
Halo Comedy
Mandible
Evolved
bearing.
doesn't. It's okay. The remaster helped, but like, it's alright.
Let's go. Lightning! Just one left.
The
I can't
captain
afford to
took
hold
one
back.
down.
You first.
Right there!
I think going, you know, back in time like that would
And
kind
that's
of hurt the
that.
gameplay.
Victory's ours.
But I'm excited to actually get through like.
All right.
Well done.
How's that?
Oh, it does spawn the big place. I need to be careful then.
Come on!
We got this.
Holy shit, dude.
Good one.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
I'm right here.
That was brilliant.
Exemplary.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Amazing!
Come on.
Great moves back there. Hey, great job!
Comedy evolved, but not enough to dual wield the first time around. True.
Very impressive. What now?
So before I get too attached to doing that, I should, because we don't know if we're gonna get another chance. I should make my life easier by doing this.
Impressive as ever.
That was well done.
Impressive as ever. You found something. Let's take it with us.
That was brilliant.
Exemplary.
I get that in feedback.
Fine. Keep it.
That's one more thing we don't have to worry
Oh,
about.
damn. I accidentally destroyed the spawner. Whoops.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Damn. That was effective,
Oh,
too.
right. We did it. Yeah, nice work.
Come and get it.
Hey, good one.
Oh, right. We did it.
That was brilliant.
Yeah, I'm excited for the Halo playthrough, just because
Amazing.
Ashley's never played.
Great moves back there.
I can feel
Because Ashley's
greater
never played,
power
and I
within.
haven't played in a
Come on.
while.
Oh,
For those of you that don't know, I was a big Halo girly back in the day. I like pre-ordered Halo Reach. I was in the Halo Reach beta. Time for that shit.
I can
I
feel
had
power
too many hours in that
coursing
game.
through
Played a lot of fucking Halo 3.
Such skill.
Reach was the one I played most of.
Let's push through.
It's kind of a shame that it was like their last Halo game too, because I miss Halo. I wish it was good.
I knew I could count on you.
I kind of miss Halo like I kind of miss Overwatch, you know? Like I know, like it's got a special place in my heart, but I know it's never coming back.
amazing. Great moves back there.
No matter how much I want it to.
All right. How's
I
that?
knew you could do it.
Come on.
Such skill.
Look alive. We are not done yet.
Yeah, nice work.
I knew I could count on you.
Answer one of the I Love Bees calls for Halo 2 back when
Amazing.
payphones existed.
Great moves back there.
Oh.
Impressive as ever.
Yeah, I think
right
I missed
here.
that era a little bit.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
I didn't get to play Halo 2
knew I could
until
count on you.
much later, because I didn't have an original Xbox.
Very impressive.
I had the 360.
Yeah, nice work.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Let's push through.
Impressive as ever.
Hey, good one.
There we go.
We destroyed the crystal.
What now?
I Love Bees audio film. I think once, a while ago.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
I hear people groaning. I hear gobbos groaning. Groaning gobbos.
We're not alone.
What
Keep an eye
the
out.
fuck are you? Oh. You're the big guy, huh?
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
Let's keep moving.
Let's see how this goes, shall we?
That should come in handy.
Come on.
Expect no quarter.
Now get in there.
This is like the Orgo. Yep. Alright.
Oh, power of kings. I'll be taking that.
Why,
Orgo's
hello
grip.
there, treasure.
Come
The
forth, Royal Soul.
Grippers. Wasn't he weak to... He's weak to dark.
I call upon royal power within.
I will protect you.
Thanks.
Much thanks.
My thanks.
Blindsided.
What?
Oh, Will's scared.
Captain's dead. He's gonna have a hard time
Rancor.
landing hits. This is their weakness. Nice moves, Heisme.
Not now. Hold on.
Will,
This'll do.
Oh,
I shall vanquish evil. Be ready for anything.
That helped.
My thanks.
I'm obliged. Is everyone? Let justice prevail. A mystic shield.
I knew you'd help.
Quite a boon.
Helpful as ever.
Now accept your fate.
Let's stay calm. Merchant! Ice!
at least I get the extra. Ow.
Oh, you've done it.
Hey, can you not do that?
Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any
Cleric.
more. Someone heal him.
Are you well?
Thanks.
Much thanks.
Thank you.
The captain's
I
anxiety is
stand
overwhelming
ready.
him. We can't let him get hit.
Oh, it actually shows you everything. I didn't even know that.
Oh, power of heroes! Nope, not this.
Oh boy. Let's do...
Not this one. Come! I stand waiting.
Let's tank it.
Heisme got hit with memory loss.
I can't remember.
how to
Wise
use his
choice.
skills.
Maybe we can't. The next one's yours.
Are you prepared? No, not this.
Right. Okay.
This calls for one of these.
That helped.
No more anxiety drugs. Everything's doing anxiety. And 2 turn icons. Don't like that. Don't like that either. Don't like that.
Heisme got hit with memory loss. He
Behold!
can't remember how to use
We
his skills.
stand together!
Let me help.
This could be kind of silly.
I can't remember.
I will fight with pride.
Oh.
We're looking good here.
The power of staying on the defensive.
This might end up killing Will.
What?
He didn't even do anything.
The captain's dazed.
With
He's
blade in
gonna have a
hand!
hard time
I
landing
will
hits.
protect you!
Shit, I didn't mean to do
My
that.
thanks.
Heisme got hit with memory loss.
I
He
can't
can't
remember.
how to use his skills.
No. Fuck.
Allow me to use this.
I feel like I'm always under the forget
Merchant!
penalty, honestly.
Freeze!
It didn't work. Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Brutal.
The captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. The captain's on his last leg.
I shall vanquish evil.
Someone get him
Oh,
healed up.
healing light.
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
The captain's
Is everyone
dazed.
alright? Let
He's
justice
gonna have a
prevail!
hard time landing
Not
hits.
this one.
It's back to being dazed.
Here!
That helped.
Face me. Some darker arts.
You missed?
Dude, oh, we can't be doing this.
Ready for impact!
Now, let's see how this plays out.
I shall not break my defenses.
I will survive.
Aim for gold. He just loves going after me.
Come forth, royal soul!
No holding back! The power of light! I missed!
You gotta aim better than that.
Guys, what's wrong? Why are we missing so much?
Not now.
I'm gonna be trapped in this battle.
Let's blot him out.
With blade in hand.
Dude, I hate this.
I owe you.
They're still blocking at me.
Now accept your fate. Rancor!
He's got all the debuffs right now.
This is their weakness.
It's okay.
Moves,
We can do this. Merchant!
If one of those night-only stores have something to increase accuracy, then maybe, but I'm not sure how they're gonna help.
Lightning! Still here?
I can
The
get
power of life
Dekaja
itself
from the
is in
max
my
rank on the
hands.
merchant, which I need to get. And then if I level up Faker, I know I can
Cleric.
do more accuracy stuff. They have debuff preventing accessories. Yeah, but like I keep missing.
Oh, holy light! They die hard!
Come! This won't do. Magic Knight! Strike me if you dare.
Oh, power of kings! Fortifying.
I really like scoring out.
He knew you'd
That too. This thing's just an absolute unit. Kinda feels like I don't have the tools.
Merchant!
Hmm.
Guard up!
The power of life it cleric! Guarding seems the wise move.
Observe for all that we strive for. Perhaps not.
Perhaps this suits me best.
I Conolatus, don't stop,
I'll use
girly
what I
pop?
must.
No,
No,
my
no,
type of
strike.
game, however.
This does a favor, if I may.
I will fight. I'm counting on you.
No! I hate it here, bro. Perfect. Well, you have my curiosity, Kiki. Don't stop, girly pop. I know I want to play Cilantro. Oh my god, what the fuck is this game? That game looks like an acid trip, and I mean that in a complimentary way.
I call upon
Very
royal
fun.
power within!
We're just burning.
Let me rethink this. I shall vanquish
My
evil.
guy. Let's see if we can't do anything to avoid doing more of that.
No, not this. Go for it!
I
for now.
stand. Oh, power of heroes! Is that all?
Hello.
Oh, power of kings!
This is their weakness.
You won't hold back!
Heisme.
Roar! A tough one.
Can't. No holding back! Let me rethink this. I shall vanquish evil.
Go down.
Tougher than I thought.
Observe the. Let justice prevail. No. To you.
I'll use what I must.
There we go.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
You have my respect.
I'm eager to see you use that.
Finally. Wow, luck is my so high of a stat. Okay,
What
so
now?
then let's... Faker? Yes, Faker has Takasha. But we also need Thief to get up there. It's not XP at least. Status afflicted moves like days so much harder than they should be. It's rough. Like I said, it's kind of feeling like I don't have the tools I need to do some of these fights. That's kind of the vibe I'm picking up. Kiki, good find though. I don't know where you grabbed that from, but good job. I don't want Ice May. Medium damage for one of you. I think I'm gonna need more damage, and I think I'm gonna do this.
Steady effort is key.
Permanent agility buff, then we're going to Heismay, now you're gonna be on Faker duty. And we're also going to... Oh, I don't want to give Steel up. Might not have a choice though. Forgot about that.
I see.
Maker's Chant Assassinate. Oh.
That is...
Well, I just don't think I have a choice.
all right.
Bummer.
No. Looks like they found us.
That was the last of them.
I want to fight that thing. They're also just really high level too. Ugh. This game, oh my god. Okay.
Stay vigilant.
So
These ones
this
aren't
is dumb.
messing around.
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
Slip through.
Take
You won't escape!
Come and get me.
They falter!
a preemptive
It's
attack.
done.
We must
Little
strike!
bit. Okay.
Faker!
Start.
Some darker arts.
Hit their weakness.
Now, clear it!
Definitely more damage.
No, not this. All yours. Let's go. Lightning!
For all that we strive for! A mystic shield!
My thanks.
Helpful as ever.
May face me!
Right side though, I can use it.
Rancor!
Do you have
can't
any
afford
good
to hold
synthesis
back.
attacks?
Give me your aid!
No, not
Something else.
really.
I call upon royal power within!
Not really.
Perhaps
These
not.
might have had a good one with mage, but I don't
Let's see
know
how this
that.
plays out.
I could try to go back and use like assassin or thief, but I also want to get Faker up so I can get Takaja.
Stroll's combat power is down.
But this is already going better because I have Mudon.
Is everyone all Magic Knight? Not this one. With blade in hand, I stand waiting.
Heisme,
May
your
I'll
attack
use what I
power's
must.
down. You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the
Nice
play?
moves, Heisme.
Go for it!
Captain, your
Wizard!
attacks have been weakened.
Oh, I couldn't cleanse that.
You're here?
That's okay. I knew I should have guarded his troll.
Only a flesh wound. Let justice prevail.
Stroll's
Let us
combat
clear
power is
Faker!
down.
Some darker arts.
You hit their weakness.
The power of cleric!
Moves, Heisme.
The power of cleric. This is a
This
bit
should help.
risky, but I'm gonna try this.
Thanks.
Quite a boon.
Trust needed.
Come forth, royal soul!
I'm wondering if I can just. Honestly, I probably didn't even need to do the Kunda there, but
And that's that.
much less
Victory's
painful.
ours.
Much less painful. That was a lot better.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Lot better.
That should do it.
What now?
Is there a place you can check synthesis attack?
The power of CU, clerics.
Clerics. Yes. Okay. Wait. What was that last one? Hold up. Free juggling. Oh. Interesting. Oh, debilitate. Interesting. Let's see. Seeker, mage, or linear. Yeah. Yeah, okay, that is true. Yeah. Mage and thief do have a like a dark. Do have like a dark attack. That makes sense? It's not even like particularly strong though. God killer. Whoa. One hit killing target. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Anyway, speaking of the power of clerics, I need to clerically go to the bathroom. God, metaphor makes me use so much of my brain. I swear, I'm like so trying to like figure everything out. But it rewards you for being smart about things. That's nice. I will see you guys in a moment. 1, 2, 3. BRP. I'm back. Most importantly, I have chocolate milk. Do you have chocolate milk, chat? I didn't think so. Anyway, what's up?
Oh, they saw us.
I have a slushie. Ooh, what flavor of slushie?
What now?
Chocolate milk. Chocolate milk. Chocolate milk's so good. Chocolate milk, powerful. I wonder if there's a book that you could use to help him with that. Hey, Stroll, do you know any book that could help you with your vocabulary issues? Oh, thesaurus! Yeah!
Skill.
If hot chocolate
I knew I
betrays
could
mine,
count on you.
I would always take chalky milk over hot chocolate,
Very
personally.
impressive. All right, how's that?
Great job!
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Come on.
Exemplary.
I knew you could do it.
That was well done.
Let's push through.
Shit.
Incoming.
Damn.
This is nothing.
Hit hard.
Stroll.
Now we strike.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Rancor.
Ultima.
I'll show you. Let's
The
go.
Ultima weapon. Thank you so much for following. Super appreciate it. Hope you're having a lovely day.
Roar!
Thank you, lovely.
Last one.
One for the
No,
captain.
no
Let's keep
holding
it
back.
going.
Battling gobos.
You first.
Horrible gobos.
Is everyone? Oh, power of heroes!
Have you considered not having clerics and mages when finding these goblins?
Smooth finish.
No, I
Great
haven't
work,
considered
everyone.
that. Because I'm not gonna take them. I'm not gonna get rid of my cleric or mage.
Careful now. I knew you could do
These
it.
guys aren't nearly strong enough to actually warrant a problem.
Right there!
Hey, good one.
Also, I've gotten pretty good at dodging him.
All right, you did it.
But they're not nearly strong enough to warrant it anymore.
That was brilliant.
Only the king guy is
Great job.
even like similar level.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Consider Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells. Literally.
I knew I could count
Are
on
you
you.
grinding gobbies? I'm the gobbo
Right,
grinder.
you did it.
That was brilliant.
I'm getting my MP back.
I knew you could do it.
All right, how's that?
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Sammy attacking her own kind. I do what I must.
You won't escape.
Good one.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Maybe one day Stroll will
Impressive.
use less
Your training has
MP.
paid off.
But today it's not that many. Stroll's the MP goblin. I will eventually make Will do more healing
All right,
and put
how's
Stroll
that?
back onto Warrior.
Skill.
Probably.
I
Though
can
if we get
feel
another
greater
party
power
member,
within.
chances are
Amazing.
chances
Great
are
moves
I'm
back
gonna
there.
swap.
All right.
I'm gonna switch. Stroll will be the one I would swap out because I get a fifth, but I don't.
That was brilliant.
Fifth slot,
Push
right?
through.
I knew I could count on you.
What now? Such skill.
Thesaurus.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
What now?
Exemplary.
Come on!
All right, we did it!
Impressive as ever.
Brand that MP, don't mind me.
Hey, good one.
Such skill.
I don't
Speaking of
like
goblins, I have a
this.
D&D DM question. Oh! It's just up the floor.
Don't lose
Oh,
focus.
so I didn't really... Well, actually, no, it's still...
What now?
I have a D&D DM question. Please, go ahead. I love talking about D&D. And DMing. What's your question? Apparently it's related to goblins. One of my favorite topics.
What now?
So what's your MP at? Not good, but it's okay.
This place.
Let's go in. Not a color-swapped enemy. When
Are
certainly
we
fits
clear?
the bill. It is at full strength. Big defensive stance is
Yeah.
needed. Sometimes offense is the best defense. Let's strike it down before, and we know what it knows what hit it. Oh boy. Peril!
Now accept your fate.
Oh! For late game stuff in campaign, how do you balance encounters? Trying to middle ground, not make it like a complete slaughter, but also not overwhelming the party with damage? Yeah. Okay, so what, are you playing Dungeons and Dragons, right? 5th edition? You're playing 5th edition? What level is everyone?
Rancor!
This is their weakness!
I won't hold back!
Surprise me!
Round of 15? Okay,
Lightning!
cool. You don't.
I shall fight as the noble. Are you prepared? The power of light.
So, I'm not joking,
I stand
actually. You
ready.
don't. D&D, like 5th edition Dungeons and Dragons pretty much falls apart after about 12th level. 11th or 12th level, things just crumble. Like, they just fall apart completely. Encounters are wildly unbalanced in every direction. Whether it's like,
Is
yeah, you
everyone
can throw
alright?
an aspect of Tiamat at your party and watch them get wiped in one attack, but anything besides that is going to just get curb stomped by the party. Because by that point, if the players have a half decent build, and there's like 4 of them, they will just curb stomp anything in
By
their
the
path.
sworn oath of knighthood.
Fighters start getting to attack 3 times. They can do an action surge to attack 6. Wizards, you know, your spellcasters, sorcerers are getting like their 7th level spells, which are game breaking.
I stand
So
ready.
the short answer is you don't, because you can't. The long answer is my solution, because I've been running a level 19 game, and I've been running a high-level D&D campaign for 5 years, right? Well, hasn't been high level for 5 years, but we started at level 1 and we went all the way up over the
By
course
the
of
sworn
5 years.
oath of knighthood.
Party is about to hit level 20. So I've been playing in the high levels of 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 for a very long time. And I do have a solution for you, and it's a fuck ton of work. That is, you have to make every fight yourself. You have to make up completely new enemies with completely
Observe
new
the
stat
enemy.
pages. And you have to stat them appropriately to your party. So, if your party is heavy on magic, for example, you have to make enemies that can fight against magic. Preferably not in such a way
I stand
where
ready.
they are like, they just like aren't affected by it, because like that's not fun, right? If a wizard casts a spell and just nothing seemingly works on them, that's no fun. But it also depends, like if the wizard casts Force Cage, the enemy has to have a way to get out of it, because otherwise Force Cage will literally just win the encounter, because
Is
it's
everyone all right?
unbalanced. But like they have to have some way to make it difficult for them to get hit with magic, or to be heavily affected by it. Maybe you can have an enemy that has a really strong wisdom save, right? So they can't get just like held person. So then the party has to find a different solution.
I stand
If
ready.
you can make these encounters that challenge your party to think their way through the encounter, that can be fun, and people are going to worry a whole lot less about balance if that's fun, if there's like that fun element to it.
Magic Knight!
I typically make stat pages focusing on like what the enemy's good at, what the enemy's bad at, how many attacks they get, how much damage they do, and then I usually give them a couple of traits, maybe 3, unless it's like a boss enemy and they might have more, and those traits do special things. And then I completely break the rules to make those special things matter. For example, I had an enemy, a boss enemy that could put players to sleep. They had a sleep attack, and there was no save for the attack. They would just fall asleep, right? Now you might think, whoa, that's wildly unbalanced because there's not even a save for it. Yeah, but like, the game's broken now, so you just do whatever you want now. So the solution the players found to do this was, one of the players, a wizard, summoned his familiar, so the familiar could take its action to wake a party member up, so that by the party member's turn that happened, they would be awake for it. People would fall asleep, but then the familiar would be able to get them up. The wizard also later, no, it was the ranger. It was the ranger then summoned summoned face spirit to do the same thing. So they had 2 people running around waking people up so that nobody was missing their turns. There was actually a mechanic that if they were still asleep, I would have done the JRPG thing and they would actually recover HP while they were sleeping, which would have been fun, so it wouldn't have been like a total turn waste. But they found a solution, and that was fun. And they remember that fight, because it was a fun fight. There was also a fight where another big bad enemy had hyper armor. So the first attack that was dealt to them at the beginning of every round dealt 1 damage. And then they had a reaction where they could refresh the hyper armor. So the party had to figure out how to like hit them with a weaker attack and then follow up with a stronger attack, and they had to work together. And that was cool. This is why I want to play Pathfinder. Do you see? I've made some really memorable fights, and I'm probably going to continually, no matter what, sister. That's just Tetrakarn. Yeah, basically. Yes. Yeah. Right? Like, yeah. Right? I take a lot of my inspiration from my, like, how to design my combat encounters through my JRPG games, whether it's Persona, Metaphor, or Final Fantasy, right? I take a lot of inspiration from those because it's fun. Mandatory, I would say, because again, literally, D&G just stops functioning after level 11. It just stops running. It just stops working. That's why the adventure paths, not the adventure paths. That's what they call them in Pathfinder. The adventure modules. That's why those like never go past level 12. Have you noticed that? And the ones that do only go up to like level 14 or so. Like, have you noticed that? I have. Baldur's Gate only goes to level 12. Interesting. So, sorry, I'm not trying to be snarky, but I'm venting a bit of frustration I have had for years with running a campaign that is high level. I mean, it's probably been at least 2 or 3 years where we've been like, you know, past level 10, 11. So it's been rough. And the solution I found is that you just have to make shit up. And you have to not be afraid to break rules. Because the rules don't work. And that's a problem.
Quite a boon.
Thanks.
If the rules don't work, fortunately, you are the DM and you can just do shit.
Let's stay calm.
You know.
Hold on. Guard up.
Have them guard, just in case.
What's that?
Hit hard.
I'm just gonna get a shit.
This is nothing.
Heisme, your attack power's down. Even
in PvP things get wonky around that level? No. I've heard the exact opposite, actually. I've heard things get pretty wild. I heard they get pretty insane, but I hear that the Pathfinder encounters at higher levels are still relatively balanced.
I can't afford to hold back.
At least in 2nd edition. I don't know about 1st edition. I wouldn't be surprised if 1st edition was too crazy. But one of the selling points I've specifically been sold on is those higher level encounters. I've played like a level 15 party encounter in 2nd edition Pathfinder, and it felt very balanced to me.
The power of life
And
itself
one of the
is
reasons
in my
why
hands.
is just like the different status effects, conditions, and like the degrees of success. I also have a group that I play PF with, and the DM's played a lot of Pathfinder, and he attests the same thing. That it is significantly better.
I shall
balanced.
fight as the noble I am.
Shit still gets wild. There's still some crazy abilities, like you can have intimidation builds insta-kill people by looking at them, and that's pretty crazy. But obviously, certain things are immune to them, and there's still enemies at those higher levels that are very strong, but not so strong it's like oppressive.
I can't afford to hold back.
And from my experience, things have been pretty balanced. They get pretty wild. It gets very anime battle-esque, like kind of how I would describe it. But like, I would say
I
it
shall
works pretty
fight
well.
as the noble I am.
Blah, 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 blah. Rallo, how are you? We're talking about Pathfinder? Yeah, we're talking about Pathfinder. We're also talking about D&D. Because we're talking about late level encounters. Specifically is what we're getting at.
Are you well?
Thanks.
Yeah, I've loved this team for a while, and I've seen
I'm
the teams fall apart because their names really account
By
for
the
that.
sworn oath of
Because it's
knighthood.
either all-out team wipe or walk over like I'm having fights where stakes are on the line, but in a situation where it feels like a threat to a team wipe in a single
Magic
fight.
Knight!
No, I mean, I think that's completely valid.
I crush you!
Captain,
Be
your
neither
attacks have been
timid.
weakened.
Oh, power of kings!
I think it's
This is their weakness.
it's a big frustration. It is a
Royal
consistent
soul.
complaint I have seen.
Roar!
It's a big frustration for me.
I shall vanquish
I
evil.
kind of hate it myself.
Be ready for anything.
I knew you'd help.
Much
So-
thanks.
My best piece of advice is basically to try to make the encounters objective based, less about a kill fight, and much more about
Is that all?
trying to accomplish some kind of objective.
The captain's
Or,
anxiety is overwhelming him.
Like I said,
We
just
can't let him
make
get hit.
everything up and make it like your own rules. That is perhaps not the most helpful, but that is kind
As
of
the
what I
point
got.
of a sword!
May this prove a lesson. Never underestimate. Face me! Rancor!
My PF2 answers watch here deadly encounter status, but we're tactical groups, so it's that.
I say.
Oh.
I shall fight as the noble I call upon royal power within!
I should probably.
Oh, healing light!
Thanks. The tactical groups are over.
Quite a
And that's how it
boon.
should be.
I'm obliged.
Yeah. Right? Like,
Observe the enemy.
more difficult encounters should force players to think, right? That it should be something that forces them to do a bit
Just
of
the
thinking
thing.
thought.
I knew you'd help.
They shouldn't be like murder machines. Unless you're playing like a very difficult campaign on purpose. Like, that's the whole point, is to be like crazy hard. I'm not gonna tempt fate
I
here.
can take it.
Staying on the defensive.
It shall not break my defenses.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
It's gonna have to be
Stroll
him
can't
who
take
heals
it
him.
Now accept your
Someone
fate.
heal him.
Some darker arts.
This is their weakness.
We'll do this together.
I say.
No, this won't work.
Yeah. If you have like specific questions, I might be able to help you with that, Kaiju. Like if there's like specific things that are giving you trouble. But I totally understand the pain of, you know, you want to fight where it feels like there's stakes on the line, but you also don't want a situation to be like a team wipe. Another piece of advice I can give you on that method, and some people are gonna hate me for saying this, but I'm objectively right. So, lie a lot. Sometimes you as the DM have to lie, and that unfortunately involves lying about what the enemy's HP is, how much they had originally, giving them more HP, whether certain attacks hit. Well,
Take it.
I would never...
Trust me.
I would never fuck with
power
your
of life
players too
itself
much
is in
when
my
you lie,
hands.
but I think you can absolutely fudge numbers and rolls for your monsters, because sometimes you literally have to, because again, the system just doesn't really work.
No holding back!
And I
Let
have
me
done that
rethink this.
before, and it's worked out great. Nobody's known, and we've all had fun. And that's what the game is ultimately about, right? It's about having fun.
Not
So
now.
it can be difficult or frustrating.
Cleric!
It's
No,
difficult or
not this.
frustrating to kind of have that happen. To like not have to do that, but at the same time too, like, I'm gonna be honest. Is it really that big of a deal? The game's supposed to be fun, and if the math
can't
gets in the
afford to
way of
hold back.
fun, maybe the math should be worked around, right? That requires a delicate hand, though, and a bit of nuance on what should be fudged and what should not be fudged. I don't want the GM to have to do that.
Now,
That's fair.
what's the play?
I
Are
think,
you prepared?
I think any time you play a dice-based game, it's probably going to require a bit of fudging.
Perhaps not.
Because, like, look, if an enemy somehow, it's possible, rolls like 4 crits in a row, whether it's in Pathfinder and D&D, maybe they just don't roll 4 crits in a row. Maybe they roll 2 in a row, right? Because if a player character or characters just get wiped
The power
because of
of
really
life itself
unfortunate
is
math,
in my hands.
that's not fun. That's not fun, you know?
Cleric!
I don't think anyone enjoys that unless you have like an Iron Man campaign. That's different.
No.
But there
not
are
this.
definitely some systems that help you fudge less. Especially for player morale. Exactly. Because again, the game's about having fun. Mileage may vary with, groups. Different groups require
Not
different kinds
now.
of things.
Cleric!
Fuck this guy.
Perhaps not. Guarding seems the
gonna
wise
guard.
move.
With blade in hand! I will protect you!
Thanks.
Much thanks.
My thanks.
And, that's just kind of one of the unfortunate downsides of playing a dice-based game, a numbers-based game like
Let's
that.
go.
You're just gonna have moments
Lightning!
where you're gonna have to kind of fuck with some stuff. Like I said, I think some systems are better than others.
I shall
I think
vanquish
Monster of the
evil.
Week has a pretty good system that
Let
helps
me
you
rethink.
from having to do something like that.
No. All yours.
But,
For all that we
Pathfinder
strive
2, I
for.
feel.
I'll destroy you!
Oh, right!
Let us clean up. Face me! Rancor!
This is their weakness!
Come forth, Royal Soul!
Nice.
A tough one.
The power of life. Let's get on with it.
Heavy HP recovery.
Not the right move. I shall vanquish evil.
Let's get resist that.
Perhaps not. Go for it.
Astro,
Is
we're
everyone
just gonna
the
give
power of heroes?
a 1 ally. Okay,
Perhaps not this. With blade in hand! Shatter!
I go with
Worthy foe after all.
Be neither.
I
Now
can.
accept your fate.
beautiful.
Roar!
Excellent.
It's still up?
Yeah, if you have any more specific questions too, Kaiju, just let me know. Because, like, I've been doing a lot of the stuff for a while, so I feel like I have a pretty good grasp on, like, how to balance that. But it's also for my team. It's for my players. And like I said, your mileage may vary.
Cleric! Oh, holy light! Tougher than I thought.
By the sworn
Anything else,
oath of
anything else,
knighthood.
anything else, anything
Come!
here? Good. Yeah, I recommend
crush
it.
you! Still standing, I see.
Let Faker!
There's no weakness.
DMing is hard, really hard. I love it though. And like I said, at the end of the day, it's all about having fun, right? You got to do what's the most fun for you and your group, but also for you, especially for you. I will always emphasize that the DMs should have fun too.
Not bad at all.
Sometimes you have to put a gargantuan amount of work in to make sure that happens, and
I
that
shall
is a
strive to use this power wisely. Good.
But do what you gotta do. This week, please. I need especially like the team's reaction.
Now then.
If the entrance, we're gonna explore more.
So?
My insidious plan. I also want to see what's over here. Yeah, there's a whole nother door. Yeah, 5e so far feels like anti-DM fun. I might be nudging encouragingly to PF2E to learn and ease into that. Oh yeah, there's stuff up here. Oh, this guy's so cool. Yeah. I know...
What now?
I know, again, heresy to dare suggest something critical of D&D. But, like, probably my most scathing, like, criticism against 5th edition is purely how much work they make the DM do. DMing other systems is so much easier, and that's because they give you rules, they give you systems, they give you calculators, they give you tags, they give you so many things to help you. And I'm not even just talking about Pathfinder. Pathfinder gives you a ton of stuff. It's way better about that sort of thing. I referenced Monster of the Week earlier. Monster of the Week is super good about helping the DM make monsters, make adventures, setting up mysteries. It's really good about prompting the DM in a way that's helpful and having rules that are helpful. You know, or even Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk Red gives DMs more tools in their kit to help them rather than just shove work on them. Because it really feels like, after having DM'd other systems and going back to 5th edition, it feels like 5th edition is so much work. So much work. That's not, like, it's not fun. You know? Oh, Sears. Oh, I need to swap that around. MP recover in battle. That. Chemical offers without number games have a ton of system agnostic DM tools. I mean, that's great. And like I said, having played other systems, not just Pathfinder, but having played other systems, it just feels like 5th edition wants the DM to have a bad time. It really does. And having DM'd it for 9 years, I feel like I'm a decent authority on it. Because my 5-year-long campaign that I'm playing right now, I am DMing. That is true. But I was DMing before that for other campaigns and such. And just oh man, like I'm excited to do a full like multi-year campaign in a different system. Because it's really hard on the DM.
We got it.
They saw us.
If you are struggling,
Shit. They'll need more than this.
Damn.
only a flesh wound.
Get stuck on the occupied.
Face me!
We're evenly matched. Guess we
Now
better stay on our
accept
toes.
your fate.
Let's go. Lightning.
Yeah. That would
Tough
be
one.
I can't. No holding
my
back.
biggest bit.
Perhaps not. Time to go offensive. Withdrawing! Staying on the defensive.
Is that Magic Knight? Not this. There!
Hogan forgot one.
You think yourself faker?
And another thing that might help you too, if you're having trouble with high-level fights,
But how?
borrowing systems from other games. Kind of what Rallo just said there about Kevin Crawford's stuff.
Come forth,
Borrowing from
Royal
other
Soul.
systems,
Roar!
other CGRPG systems, and some of their
Now,
like,
closing the
some of
distance.
the stuff they do at higher levels, or just some of the stuff they do with monsters can be fun.
Woo, not too
And,
shabby. Let's keep this up,
Yeah, there's like a
everyone.
lot of interesting things you can do there to make things maybe a
Good.
bit more fun.
A clean victory.
Like
Ever
stat
greater
subtractions or like a whole category of things that like
What
5th
now?
edition doesn't really do, but can make the fight a bit can make fights a bit more interesting. Perhaps a bit less lethal. But I guess it depends on what you're trying to go for.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
But I always recommend looking at other stuff and trying to borrow from it. Do what you can, steal what you can. Whether it's a TTRPG game or just like a video game. Like I said, I get a lot of like my combat encounter designs from JRPGs.
All right, we did it.
Because it was player friendly, the whole critical role boom, and new people friendly. The more you want to breathe, the less space you're given to breathe in the system.
That was well done.
I think that's a great way to describe it. And I think from a player side too, I think 5th edition is very friendly, very easy to understand, very approachable. And approachability is a really big thing, right? That's very important. That's why D&D is so popular.
That was brilliant.
But having taken some time to play it from the DM side,
You can always
to
toss it later.
try other systems from the DM side, it's like, well,
Impressive.
I agree that it's very approachable from the player side, but I don't think that's true from the DM side.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
It's a lot of work preparing encounters at level 19.
Impressive. Your training has paid
And
off.
yeah, I guess I could have just like ended the campaign earlier, but like, I don't know, we were having fun,
All
and
right, we did it.
there's a lot of cool stuff that we were trying to do, and we weren't done yet.
You found something.
Come on!
I can feel the power coursing through me.
Also, just like,
Impressive as ever.
I don't want to give Hasbro any money
Press the
ever.
advantage.
You'll be okay
Like-
without healing, right?
That's part of it. I never want to give Hasbro money ever again. For a great multitude of
I
reasons.
imagine that would be of use.
And the new D&D, the new D&D books are fucking expensive.
Very impressive.
That's like the #1 reason to not D&D ever again. Yeah, like, just gargantuanly shitty business practice. Oh,
We'll
fuck
hold
me.
our ground.
Really shitty business practices. Stroll, you pathetic little man.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
How many Xanos did you have to defeat? Oh, I'm just grinding money.
Face me. Rancor.
I'm just being silly about it. You know?
Stroll can't
Let's
take
go.
any more. Someone
Lightning.
heal him.
Oh, I
tough one.
understand.
I shall vanquish evil.
Yeah, it doesn't stop spine until you destroy the second crystal.
That's neat.
But I think I do have enough money now, so I can probably just avoid it entirely.
Right there. It's almost decided.
You never let us down.
Only a
The style as a treat. As a treat.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
I'll use
I do feel
what
like
I
a lot of
must.
players also fell into the
Some
trap
darker
of learning the
arts.
game and making the not learning the game, making the DM handle a
Let's
lot
stay
more
calm.
than
Come
they should.
forth,
I would agree
Royal
there
Soul.
too. I would agree there too because
Looks
I think
like
there's
that's all of them.
absolutely like
Great job, everybody.
partially because D&D is very approachable
sharp.
and very easy to understand from the player side. I think you can kind of be lulled into a sense of like a lack of responsibility
Great moves back
and just
there.
kind of have the DM handle everything. But DMing is a fuckload of work, and as said before, the system makes it even more work.
Good one.
If players never learn anything, then it makes their job harder. Certain systems Monster of the Week is really good about that. But, like, will put responsibility on the players to do certain things, like how Monster of the Week will motivate players to interact with mysteries.
Amazing!
And to, like, do the job of puzzling them out, right? Not the DM's job to do that.
Too slow! We have yet to defeat them all. On guard!
And that's like, you know, there's ways to motivate them to learn those rules and to understand those rules, so that's not just on the DM to do everything.
Impressive as ever.
Right.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Aside from just also the fact of, like,
impressive.
Reddit memes and, you know, some unsavory people have really spread, like, the rumor and absolute bullshit of, like, and spread the absolute bullshit of, like, the adversarial player and DM relationship, which is, like, the most insane thing ever. You know, you should be working with your DM actively to make sure, help them have an easier time, and also help you have an easier time, too. Like, if the DM's like, hey guys, I got this whole adventure for you to go on, you don't want to, like, shit on all the work they just did to make that happen, right? If you do, you probably won't have a friend for very long. And they're the ones that are shouldering the responsibility to DM, too, because nobody else wanted to do it. So, yeah. Did much less efficient grinding? Yeah, Rallo, this is a really good way to go about it. It's really effective. Biggest struggle as a DM, getting my players to take the bait I set out? Yeah, right? I totally understand that. That's a very tricky thing to do sometimes. That's why I honestly recommend... Sorry, you weren't asking for advice, but here it is, I guess. What I do, honestly, is just tell my players to do it. Which maybe sounds silly, but, like, it really doesn't bother me to just look at them and go, like, no. Here it is, guys. Do it. out of DM, you know, out of character mode, I will look at my players in the eyes and say, hey, this is the thing you have to do, by the way. You should go do that. And if they're like, well, we don't want to, I'll be like, too bad. You have to. Because that's how the game works. I don't have anything else for you to do. Sometimes your players just need to be hit with a clue by 4. Absolutely. Absolutely correct, Nomad. Based. Just tell them. You know, sometimes players need a bit of help. It's not them necessarily being willfully ignorant, but some of them legitimately struggle to understand what you want from them.
Hey.
And I've been in puzzles myself where I'm like, I don't know what the DM wants us to do here. Like, I don't know what's going on.
Thanks, but... Okay, then.
Powered by the Apocalypse games. Like Monster of the Week, baby! I will always pull for Monster of the Week, my beloved. That's a Powered by Apocalypse game. This game is about a story and you should all be interested in it. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. If you have players who are being willfully ignorant of your story, kill them with rocks. No. But you should have a serious talk about them with them to be like, hey guys, like, I work really hard to do all this stuff, so could you please, like, do it? Like, we all got together to play the game, and if you are being willfully, like, evasive about this, why? It's not fun for me. I'm not having fun. And hopefully you're at a table with a group of people who are your friends, and your friends would go, oh no, we want you to have fun too, because we care about you. And if no one cares about you, then find a different group, because they don't deserve you. Boom. I should have fun DMing. My few mask sessions were like a ton of fun for players. Hell yeah, awesome. We just gotta lay the story tracks right under their feet, followed by quickly by the train. That's a great way to put it too. Hi, Larry. I started a post about TPKs, and in my game we have a character that's clairvoyant. Whenever it happens, it's retcon as vision from her deity. Hell yeah. That's a fun way to that's a fun way to do that. I've just never TPK'd my players. Just because it's like, I want them to I want them to achieve victory in every encounter, or if they're not meant to achieve a victory, retreat, or they get captured or something, right? Like something else happens. But I'm not about to run a 5-year-long campaign just to kill my players. Though I do threaten them regularly, in a healthy way, of course. And just sort of, we all kind of have agreed to take things seriously, so they do. Which is good. Because, you know, that's how it should be. There's Aaron. Get down here. He's down there. It's especially hard when you end up writing so much of the story of those characters of mine. Exactly. Right? Exactly. It's like, okay, we're a couple years into this campaign, and now that all of you guys are dead, the entire story fails. Like, the entire story just falls apart. Cool. That sucked. No one liked that, right? It's just not fun. And that's why, like, I talked to a friend about TPKs, and the topic got brought up, and that's why I made that, skeet. Just because, yeah, like, I kind of hate TPKs. I think if you're running, like, an Iron Man campaign, or, like, a very light roleplay, light story, like, dungeon run campaign, I think that's fine to have, like, death, right? Perfectly fine, if that's what people want. But if you're running, like, a story-based campaign, like, well, wouldn't it kind of suck if we got halfway through this game and, like, Will died? Not only Will, but everyone died. Will, Heismay, Stroll, and Hulkenberg all died. And then the story just, like, either ends or just kind of continues. Like, that would just suck. That just wouldn't be fun. No one would have fun. Well, I like the current silly Planescape campaign. I miss a more serious one, too. Completely fair. Last one fell apart because we had 2 problematic players. That's fair. I have dealt with problematic players before, too. There have been... I've had more than a couple of issues. I've had to kick people out of a campaign before. It was awkward. Of your story-based campaign is pulling some Nier Automata Resurrection. True. Yeah, you can do something like that. Now there's a new group of people also conveniently doing the story. But I get it's not everyone's cup of tea. Good to see you get into it, Larry. Yeah, no, I'm not like... I'm not there to... You know, if that is the type of game you like to run, that's a bit more brutal, perfectly fine. But I would never play a game like that myself. I would never run a game like that myself. One of those 2 problem players tried to set up problems on purpose? Maybe. I mean... Look, I mean, I know I had a player who was an issue where he wasn't super comfortable role-playing as much as the others were, so instead of role-playing, he would just make fun of them for role-playing. That shit got shut down real fast. But, like, you know, you never know with people, is what I've discovered. Actually, wait. I can take a bath, can't I? Let's try that. Never break out of the afterlife? Yeah. That could be cool, too. No, 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 no! I don't think I saved either. Okay. Big mistake of the night. Bathing. Let's see if I can get the auto... You're right. I bet the autosave, if I crash the game here, we won't load. I bet I can get the autosave to be fortuitous.
Stinky no more, but at what cost?
But at what cost? Sammy's big mistake of the night, bathing. Yeah, I forgot to add a bath bomb. Wait, your name is Sammy, right? No. That's your mom's name. Yeah. I am a Sammy, or a Sam, or a Samantha. Mm-mm. Got him! Hi, Dagger. Yes! Yes! Excellent! We're right here. Yeah, let's do Hell's... Right. Too bad fun. Oh, full wicked witch laughter there for a second. I need to stick to my roots. Hi, Dagger. Need to make Will tougher so he gets less dumpstered on.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Draws nearer. You'll do course meals while camping. This make me look forward to undoubtedly extravagant cuisine offered by Louise's soiree.
What do you want to do?
Okay, so now all of our dungeons should
Now
be
then.
dungeon.
This place.
I think we have a favor to do there.
I don't know, maybe this is
Fascinating.
another dungeon.
It's your
Left
call.
behind.
Which way should we go?
I'll let you avoid the
Great. Let's move out.
Gauntlet runner, but I don't want to. I was stinking.
What
but
to
I was
pick?
free, yeah.
What now?
My power swells forth.
Okay. I'm here getting back onto Pugilist a little. Especially because Pugilist looks so cool. Yeah. But, yeah, anyway. Moral of the story is, don't be stinky. Bathe. It's important. Bathe, chat. You have to.
This is...
Or else. Anything you might need. Flowery noodle. Right filling too. The combat right.
Hey,
Find a way to make home. Out of the picture promotion, increase laughter. So no one out or let's took it over for granted. Oh, Stroll's being a sad boy.
The truth is,
It's just starting a village. Fun. Anyone over 3 feet tall? Do you... Is your bath primarily occupied by goblins? Is it a goblin bath?
What's that?
We'll agree with expert reviews some basic. You're flawless. First impression. Discussion progresses. You may erect an emotional wall, start giving you a cold shoulder. Your sailor remain unreceptive in the situation. Issue a challenge. Track their senses to break down your wall. Pretend to cry.
About that.
Maybe I pretend to cry.
What?
Associates until they give in. Guess that strategy might work against some people.
Now then.
Excellent. Urbane. It's just not a soaking tub. Ah, I see.
Eloquence.
Words in the heart of the trust of the common
Why,
folk.
that's...
Precious kiln in which the followers' passions may be inflamed. Doesn't look to be too complex, but it's actually a lot to consider. I could have done better there, but
the gauntlet
I think
runner's
it's probably
slowing
fine.
pace signals their arrival at an encampment to those below deck. They are grateful for these moments of repose, quietly acknowledging their good fortune, a rare glimpse into a party at peace.
All right then.
Yippee!
Understood.
Alright. Nice meal, back to you.
Well, all right.
Indeed, I'm glad to hear it. I was finally taking a turn for the better. Not your way. I don't know, it's kind of raining outside. Oh, not anymore, I guess. It's been a while since I've done this. With the shadow guard, my sharp hearing meant I was usually put on watch duty. But most of my missions were confidential, and everything that never becomes public knowledge. Now I can't go there.
Well,
I was desperate to protect something important, and that's what I resolved. Must have been
Really?
well,
that was a long time ago. It's just another memory of my youth. I'm still a desperate man, but my heart feels lighter now than it was. Perhaps the difference of having comrades I can trust. Tis my honor. Succeed one day, manage to build an ideal country of kindness to all. Free this land with all that I have. May we choose strive toward the same goal. Only the fight for it. A secret, like I did in the Shadow Guard, as a true official knight. Only as possible, it would make me happy.
Yeah.
that's true.
My dream your faith helps make me feel closer than ever. I can speak so freely in the lofty ambition that we never met. You ever considered me. Talent of showing others the light. Hey, the one who falls in deep into darkness with rare quality. Yeah, you're a charmer yourself. Hard to imagine. But truly, people of your character are few and far between. Rely on you all the more. Conversation on, haven't I? Good thing we all remain quiet here. Wait, it's quiet no more. Goes out of the ordinary.
Great!
We'll defend our position to the end. Let's take our first steps towards a new dream. We're actually getting into a fight.
Let us strike.
Interesting.
Another spot of inventor's ingenuity.
Cool.
Rancor!
I'll show you the essence of
Cognitively,
truth.
do you mean cognitively enchanting? About JRPGs that have you reading this much? I can't even describe it. It's like listening to classical music. Yeah, it's like reading a fantasy novel. If you like JRPGs... Oh, I took a screenshot. If you like JRPGs, try a fantasy novel. Depending on the one. But, they are a bit similar, but I know what you mean. And I feel like it's just generally speaking because JRPGs or RPGs in general just have interesting stories, right? They kind of make you pay attention to them because they're good stories. That's fun. Also, you guys were talking about tubs. I do have a tub. I just don't take any baths.
Good grief.
I really should. Like long RPG, consider reading a book. See if we learn a valuable lesson in the process. Good
Well
experience,
then.
Now then.
Hey, tolerance. Hell yeah! We went up 3! Yeah, eloquence and tolerance have 3. Let's go, baby.
Tolerance. Why, that's...
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
No, like a fantasy novel. There's so many good fantasy novels out there. You should read the Locked Tomb series. Do you like sad lesbians? Well, I have a book series for you. Or like, if you like sci-fi, consider How to Lose a Time War. Do you like sad lesbians? Well, have I got a series for you? It's not even a series, it's a one book. Do you like 800-page fantasy books? Priory of the Orange Tree, it's right down there. Oh, you can't see it because of the games over there. I have a lot of my fantasy books in there, though. There's some happy lesbian books on there, too. I saw Arcane Season 2 last night, made it to end of Episode 2. How you feeling? Let's see the theme. Does Priory of the Orange Tree also have sad lesbians? It has lesbians. They're a little sad, but like it's not like the other ones.
All right then.
You might say, Sammy, what's up with all the sad lesbians? I go, I don't know, people keep writing about sad lesbians. Let me open that up and I love Melissa's emotes. They're so silly. Feeling, interesting. I'm a little puzzled. Let's see where this goes. Yep. Good luck. Didn't see Victor Jesus coming. Haha, good luck. Like Brandon Sanderson novels for 500. The Sanderson. The Sandy. The Sandy Mandy. She's only at the 2nd episode of the 2nd season though, so don't say too much about Arcane, y'all. Points finger at you. Be careful. Don't say too much. Anyway, right now I'm getting through Harrow the Ninth right now. I'm reading through Harrow the Ninth right now, and it's one of the most graphic books I've ever read. It's interesting. There's sad lesbians in it. It's so much worse. Ocarina thoughts. Man, those lesbians. I puts a giant gauntlet hand on Caitlyn's shoulder to comfort her. It's funny and cute at the same time. Vi with her ever full butch charisma, her butch failure charisma, trying her best. Specific violence or ethographicness? Violence mostly. I thought Gideon was the 9th. Well, now it's Harrow the 9th because it's the 2nd book. 2nd book in the Locked Tomb series. But, there's a lot of necromancy in the Locked Tomb series. But in Harrow the 9th, they get a lot more graphic.
All right then.
With their, like, depictions of necromancy. There's a part where they're, like, basically plunging into a river of pure necromancy, and it is not just black water, it is filled with stuff. And it's horrible stuff. Horrible, awful stuff. Vi's voice is hot. I completely agree. I love Vi. She's the perfect woman.
What's that?
Yeah. No, I mean, Sanderson is pretty good about queer stuff in his books. He makes an active attempt to put queer things in his silly little fantasy book. Miller refused to budge. Suggestions backfire. Types because they're guided by emotion.
All right.
Then the most effective thing to do is. What do you think it is? Played with them.
Look at that.
Start pleading for their help.
Amazing.
Exactly right. So to keep, they please until you wear their patience down. Falls down to brute force in the end.
All right.
My eloquence. Reminded the bit where they're arguing that he's more manly for dating a man. Hell yeah. No, I never would have expected that the Brigham U professor for creative writing would be a staunch advocate for queer rights, but he is. So you know what? Go Sanderson. He's a cool guy. No one values the way of thinking after all. He's got a good sense of humor too. Eloquence. So much eloquence.
Huh?
Mobilize Minor Deck Pronto! Got a souped up gauntlet runner charging our way. Maintenance tools and all! Oh, I know who this is.
Ah, is that young Lena?
Caden's gauntlet runner. Go do something about it before they tear this one apart. Signature runner of Caden's. Lena wasn't. If I recall correctly, she's the Ujeef girl. Same Trevor not I shall show her no
Finish it, quick!
Even if Heismay's this bloodthirsty, I suppose we better get on up on deck. Carol! There she is.
Gotta tell you, you've got an absolutely brilliant runner there. I haven't stopped thinking about it since the opening ceremonies.
I love her face.
And that's some ace detailing on the hull. Oh, and the speed's top class too. I bet it's like a palace on the inside.
If you just want to look at the runner, could you stop hopping all over the place?
Oh no, I've got a bit ahead of myself. I was actually hoping I'd get you to step down first. That is, step down from the runner, and step down from the tournament. I'm awful sorry, but I've got to be queen no matter what it takes.
I love her voice too. She's so
Once
cute.
I'm in charge, I'll commission runners for everyone in the kingdom. And Caden Workshop won't have to worry about turning a profit ever again.
She's got, oh, it's her scarf and igniter. I love how creative they get with the igniters in this game. It's so fun.
Try a bit of this! Let's have a spot of inventive ingenuity.
Explodes her.
You entered the race as a publicity stunt? I'm sure you had good intentions, but...
I'll say faker! Some darker arts.
I'll shoot. Let's go.
I don't like how she screams.
That's it! Just
I shall
leave the runner
vanquish
out of this,
evil.
okay?
Pierce!
I don't even really want the crown.
I don't even really want the crown.
I'll destroy you!
That's it! How's this? Here's a Caden Workshop special!
Special!
On me, we go together. This doesn't feel right. Oh, power of kings! I have my methods.
She's a real beauty!
By this power. Freeze!
You hit the weakness!
The power of life itself is
People
in
would
my
race that she would
hands.
win the crown on being cute
No
alone.
holding back!
You're absolutely right.
The power of light!
Just leave the
For
runner
all
out of
that
this,
we
okay?
strive for!
I don't like how she
I crush
screams.
you! They yet cling to life.
I can't afford to lose.
Oh.
No. You want commendable bearing.
Oh, she's resistant to fire, right?
No, I've got to save Caden Workshop. For Dad's sake. I can't afford to give up.
No, don't look at me like that, Lena. I feel like the villain now. She's so sweet. Ooh.
This ignites a massive swallow! Here's a little taste of
Oh, really?
Let's go.
We've lowered her
Nice.
attack. Her agility so much.
Gotta hit their weakness!
The
That's
power
your
of
opening,
life, it's
Captain.
tougher than I thought.
I can't afford to lose.
Take this.
Her little eyes.
Hi there, Miguel. I heard the whole story. You're Caden's little girl, eh? From Caden Workshop. Spiffing work done there. Fine parts, very fine. If you're short on funding, I'll shell out the cheddar. But I'd be much obliged if you dropped out of the damn race, eh?
Naris is like, I'll give you some money.
What, really? You know about our workshop? Gosh, that's awfully nice to hear.
Aww.
Right, then I quit the tournament. Sorry about all this mess.
That was fast.
Huh. Nice kid.
That was easy.
Not bad, if I say so myself. Nice. I feel stronger already.
Lena is terminally adorable, I agree. I love Lena so much. She's so cute.
Spectacular.
Really good work out there, lad. No one's getting their hands on the ship on your watch, eh? Full speed ahead. Full speed ahead. No delays for us. Not if I can help it.
The
Just amazed
Gauntlet
cheddars and
Runner
cheese
arrives
exist in
at
this
the
world.
Gracia Forest, temperate and fertile.
Eh.
It was once a place of repose, where the songs of fairies echoed throughout. But as the furnace of commerce demanded its wood, the fairies began to vanish. And having lost its divine protection, monsters made their dens. Fear of what lurks among the trees drove mankind back, and the forest fell into sinister silence. The departed fairies would weep to see it now.
Oh, that's so sad. Yeah, I appreciate Naris is willing to help her out too. It's sweet. I mean, he loves inventors. He loves inventions, right? He just wants to see engineers succeed. Here, his force is dense. Must be in the throat. Never know.
Huh?
Must you be so grim? There aren't assassins out there, right? Out there?
Well,
I should mention, I am getting a feeling.
Hang on!
Oh, come on, not you too, Will. You guys have overactive imaginations. Not in the exhibition, though. Makes sense that someone sees the chance to take us down a peg. True, you're a mighty but few. If one of us is to go missing, jeopardize our participation in the tournament.
Ugh.
Like, enough! We're here! This is where we're supposed to collect the ingredients for the medicine. Half joking anyway. We collect 7 samples of the dragon thistleberry, right? Yes, although apart from assassin, it feels a strange presence, or rather, large.
That reminds me.
Who must mention that? A strange bird's gonna show up near dragon thistle? Well, some medicinal herbs, nothing more. Without a fight, ideally.
Onward.
Let's proceed with caution. We're gonna have so many quests to turn in.
Doesn't it seem like?
Knowing that,
Bugs are a key resource of the thrifty traveler. Maybe utilize cruise ship tools, medicine equipment, and of course, cuisine most divine. Hulkenberg, you're such a freak. I
Okay,
love
then.
you.
Let's
Going
go.
to the dungeon. Damn, I forgot this was a dungeon too. Hope it's not as long. We've been Dungeon City today.
Yep.
The real territorial bird monsters out here. What I've heard. Chase for very berries.
Yes.
Play fish with affordable to the berry picking mission. Caution. Hey, there's a dude chilling here.
you turn my stomach.
Hang on!
So the people here too, you know? Don't be so dramatic. I remember last year with all the birds and bugs.
That sounds right.
Swords and spears, a weapon that could attack them from afar, seems most useful.
What now?
Okay. I got the hint. Got the hint. Don't worry. Got the hint.
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
How's that?
Impressive as ever.
Look.
Yes, there's no mistake.
All right.
Let's pick one and get this over with.
We got this.
Let's push through.
Exemplary.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Got it.
I suspiciously eye the area. That was easy. Oh! Hey, Loveless! What you doing, buddy? Hey, Cocasados! Get your frickin' asses out here so I can knock the living crap out of you.
Hey.
Oh, what's all this then? You came back here too, did you? Oh, sorry to break it to you, but those Cocasados are my game. Yeah, and his little pin on his scarf is his igniter. Look at my parents' old tavern. Used to chop the hens up, fry them for dinner. Nearly eat creatures like this for breakfast, eh? Oh, thanks, I guess.
What?
What's this then? I'm gonna be cheered on by the likes of you. Thinking those Cocasados is how I earn everyone's support. And about a little you stash up the credit. I am fat chance. Alright. Oh, they're gender cat. Loveless is cool too. Like I said, there's a couple of candidates who are like not good people.
We got
but there's a couple of bugs.
What now?
There are a couple of them who are pretty good people. Maybe don't have, maybe just aren't fit for the job, but have,
Come on!
but are still good, are still smart.
What now?
Not smart. Are still good folks.
They're gone.
Loveless.
The danger is behind
Loveless,
us.
Lena, Katharina.
I don't see anything.
All right. How's that?
Nice. And that will find a use
Over
for
leveled
that.
for this. On the bright side, this will be really easy then.
Let's push through.
All right, we did it.
I can feel greater power within.
All right. How's that? Come on.
Oh, there is a Chimera.
How's that?
All right, we did it.
Get you to talk. Feeling lucky?
What?
Your luck is good. Enemies drop more loot. You'll claim more critical hits. There's lots of benefits. Exit multiple times. Actually, lots of times. Recover. That's ailments quicker. If you don't want to get stuck, get more luck. I've been lucky too. Maybe it'll still be a mouse somewhere. It's still be the mouse somewhere. Anyway, sure more. Truth. The next time we meet. Thank you, Talkative Tooth. I love that, like.
No choice but to cut through them.
I love that anytime we encounter the Tooth. Oh. That's an answer.
What folly.
Gallica's always like, got any more facts for us, Toothy?
Let's do this.
To arms!
Stay sharp.
Gunner!
She's always happy to talk to him.
Must be
Oh,
falling
right,
back.
I need to be in the back. Duh.
Fall!
By this power. Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
The
That's
power
your
of light.
opening,
I shall
Captain.
vanquish evil. The power of light.
Nitro's very
I
well when they
stand
make the little
ready.
Tooth human mascot
Magic
of the game.
Knight.
It is pretty good.
I crush you.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Be
weak spot.
neither timid. Gunner! I'll take this. Sorry.
Why, hello
Oh.
there,
I will.
treasure.
They're not Chimera, they're Manticore.
No holding back. Oh, holy light.
Oh, vexing.
Just poison.
Hulkenberg's poison.
Oh,
We
power
gotta
of
cure her before
heroes.
the toxins kick in. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Let us. I'll use what I must. Pierce! Apologies. Would you finish it?
Freeze!
Probably not gonna do a whole lot. It
What's
does.
their weakness?
A
That's your
cleric!
opening,
The
Captain.
power
My
of light!
cleric!
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
This poison racks my body.
What now?
Oh no. Yeah, she stays poisoned.
Ah!
I see that.
All right, how's that?
Blades at the ready.
Let's push through.
Let us settle
I'm
this.
here. Let's give this all we've got.
Oh, power of kings! Teamwork!
So much
Let's
for
go.
that.
Roar!
You hit their weakness. That's
Are you
your opening,
prepared?
Captain.
Roar! I love that Will roars. That's so silly. It's so Will
Woo,
coded.
not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone. Be careful. There's more of them.
We get a little leaf of light. Honestly, that system of just like
Hey, good
all
one.
your XP rolling over into items you can put elsewhere when you're like on a class is so nice.
Come on!
That should come in handy.
Let's push through.
They really cooked with that one.
What now?
But
Not bad. I'm
I
sure
wonder what
you'll
gold
find a
beetles
use
are
for
used
it.
for. I don't think I've ever used them yet.
That's not half bad.
That was brilliant.
Bug.
I imagine that would be of use.
We'll learn effortless cuteness from his robot mom. True. She was also effortlessly cute.
All right, how's that? Push through.
That might be of use later.
And streamed it so far. We've been dungeon running. It's all dungeons all the time.
All right, how's that?
Yeah, nice work.
Cat?
Hey, you found something.
That was well done.
You are able to use them, but it's back in Brawlhaven. Oh, I see.
All right.
Because I see it's like a key item or something. So I'm like, valuable? I see Brawlhaven.
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
Maglet.
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
I don't think anything would be too tough.
Trade them to an NPC for super good equipment. Ah, they're like a trade NPC.
Come on!
They fought.
I got
Let's
you.
take them all out.
Let us settle this.
Stay calm, everyone.
I'll use what
I
I
will
must.
check them out next
Nothing
time we're over
personal.
there.
Sorry.
Why, hello there.
I'm
treasure.
Ice!
You hit their weakness.
Yeah, but heist made that.
That's
I
your
call
opening,
upon
Captain.
royal power within. The power of light.
Is it? Oh, power of heroes!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Let
weak
us clean
spot.
up to the rear. Yes. Apologies. Would you
won't
finish
hold
it?
back.
I shall vanquish
Hey, everyone, beat the shit out of this guy. The stream has been pretty good.
Looks like
It's
that's all
mostly
of us.
like not a lot of
Great
story
job,
happening.
everybody.
So we've had
Not
some good
bad.
conversations and stuff, but
Not bad at all.
one thing I will lament a little bit is I do kind of feel like
There are
I do
some
kind of
foes
feel
on
like
you.
I have to think
Don't
so much
let them
more about metaphor,
Avoid this
so it's
fight.
harder for me to
Stand
play
ready.
the game and like yap incessantly about
Hey,
stuff
good one.
because I have to like think more.
Hey,
I feel like we're being locked. Uh-oh. Just lots of murdering. I think we're gonna be able to get back to Brylehaven tonight, though, on the bright side. I don't know if we're gonna actually get to stealing Luisa's shit, though. I kind of forgot we had like 3 dungeons to do. I was just like, wasn't remembering it.
Nice.
That's what we need.
Hey.
Hang on, do you feel that? What? We're done now, aren't we?
No.
I hear something. It's coming this way. The big mama bird. It's one of those strange birds we heard about. Is this the running thing we found in the desert?
I'm going.
Hero! Yeah, it's a bit of a double-edged sword.
I need Gunna. Fall!
You hit their weakness.
It's okay.
Nice move, Heisme.
I think so. Yeah, it kind of seems it's the same monster. Huh.
You hit their weak point.
By the
Keep it up, Stroll.
Pierce through them!
Hulkenberg got them right in
Reel
the
and
weak
run.
spot.
Gunna. Pierce.
Let's go. Freeze.
Let's do this! Let's get on with it! No, cleric! This better hit!
By the...
Oh, power of heroes! As the point of a sword!
God, you just ever beat the shit out of a boss?
Poison.
It wasn't as bad as I thought it would be.
Stroll's poisoned.
Now accept your
We
fate.
don't cure him. Heisme's
I
poisoned.
won't hold back.
We need to cure him before the pain gets
Burn!
worse.
You're here?
Captain's poisoned. We better cure that before the pain sets in.
Yeah, we just beat the shit out of him. Damn.
Good. 'Tis done. I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Oh, I probably should have stolen from him. Whoops.
Oh.
Can I handle it without incident?
So,
I need to counter on that medicine. I'm terrified. Youngsters being set to such dangerous front. Great numbers, no less. The cruel age we're living in.
We have no choice.
That's why we have to change
Yes.
it. I'm just content to live in the world that leads the lambs to the slaughter. Changing the world, but today we've got a bunch of injured to tend to. Get these berries back to
All
Brian.
right.
And Nails Corners is here.
In that case,
That's true.
What time we get back to town?
What now?
Fried chicken for dinner?
Hey,
Hell yeah.
that's right.
Let's check something real quick. Let me make sure I got all the items. How close it to hell? Yo, if I
What
ran
now?
back, do you know how much money I would get?
What now?
Chat. Chat, do you know how much money I would get? All I see is dollar signs.
You hanging in there? Not tired, are you?
if you see use for it, I say take it with you.
The dinner guys might like fried chicken. What are you gonna eat? True. Ah, roasted. God,
That should come in
man.
handy. Pocket it.
Damn.
Let's push through.
It's useful, I say. Grab it.
How's that? Come on.
If you intend to take risks, I might suggest healing first.
Come on, no man, fight back.
Push through.
Healing before it's too late might be
Defend
wise.
yourself. I'm just destroying enemies with the merchant as they spawn. It's so funny.
I imagine that would be of use.
You make so much. Merchant is like, if
you intend to
merchant
take
literally
risks,
feels like a
I
hack.
might suggest healing first.
I'm just drowning in cash because I'm merchant.
Alright, how's that?
I didn't know I had it in me.
And by a hack, I kind of feel like merchant's actually just a requirement. Like you're expected to do this, maybe?
I think we're in the clear.
Infinite money glitch, but allowed. Pretty much.
Come on.
Calm minds will win the day. Heal as you must.
Maybe a precautionary heal wouldn't hurt. Hey, you found some.
It's definitely strong, but I attest that
Let's push through.
I'm not necessarily rolling in money. In fact, there's plenty of times where I feel like I'm
Come on.
Calm minds will win the
not
day.
rolling in money, and I'm quite poor.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use
Build
for
up
it.
pockets. It is all because of Grumble's advice. I think Grumbles and
ready.
heals. I rarely play useful except for Mage. I mean, don't get me wrong, Mage is easily my favorite class. I don't like battling as Merchant, but I like doing this as Merchant. Right? I like doing this as Merchant. So I don't need to fight you. That's fine. That's cool. Mage is probably my favorite for Will, and probably my favorite to play. But I definitely prefer, I definitely like Mage's utility.
What now?
Just like keeping my blue health maxed out when I'm grinding. Yeah, fair. But I got 150,000 gold right now, so that's pretty sick. And items are useful. Being like fully equipped is a nice thing. I'm hoping the dungeon will be a bit of a breeze. That's my hope anyway. Because I have to do it alone, I believe. So I'm a bit worried. But I have a feeling I might get a friend. I won't say. And I maybe should have been leveling up Seeker to try to get, like, Seeker in a better state, because Seeker's a bit more balanced of a class, you know? But at the same time, I feel like I had to bring my A game for some of these dungeons, because they've been hard. Except for this one. This one's been very easy. But the other two were hard. And never left my team? Never left your team? I'm curious.
Hey!
Okay, I think I can just return to town, can't I?
See.
Hold on.
That's where you want to go.
We'll face danger here.
Let's see. Which one? That's where you want to go.
We'll face danger here.
Hey!
Let's
Okay,
return to
then.
town. Yeah, because, like, I mean, there's no reason for me to not to at this point, right? Because I got all my shit. I got all the thistleberries. Let me just double check my quests, too.
That's right.
I don't think there's any reason not to.
What now?
Okay,
Hey.
cool. Then we'll just head back to town.
Okay then. Got it.
Because we can just teleport. Easy peasy. I guess maybe you were supposed to, like, go to the 2 earlier dungeons first, and then do the big one, and then teleport back. But, like, I don't know. I feel like the loop I did was pretty good.
Certainly.
Look at all that we were asked to retrieve. But nobody looks Kokosadas to get him, though. And we done about that. If somebody suddenly took your food away, it'd likely be to attack them as well.
Oh, well.
They were, the deed is done. Give the goods when we go.
Hold on.
What should we talk about?
That candidate.
We're to see Catherine is okay. When we met her at the Grand Cathedral, she's in a bad way over everything that happened to her with her friend. By my count, this is the 3rd loss she suffered at Will's hand. Vicious but persistent to the last time.
Right.
But she finally stepped down as a candidate. Hopefully some other supporters can do our side.
Hold on.
Luis's.
Miss Lorraine, sure. Please hear about
Let's make it happen.
It's right. Let's make sure the other takes
Feeling worn
ready for
out.
anything. I look lucky you've all been put through the ringer. They like food to rest the fuel the mind, body, and soul. I love that Neris sits cross-legged. That's so fun. He's got big cross-legged
Time
sitting
marches
energy.
on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hell yeah. Arbor's Day. Man, we got a lot of shit done.
Boy, that.
Oh no, I agree. I wish there was way more voice acting in this game than there is. There's a lot of just reading lines, and there's so much of it.
Oh,
But the voice actors are so good. It'd be nice to hear them more. Certified game. You know me, Kaiju. Medicine will be very quickly, so please wait here just a moment.
Thanks for that.
I have to ensure everyone gets the proper treatment. I can't thank you enough.
Right.
Maybe they can all make a full recovery. Please give this a token of my gratitude. The some money that may left over as medicine will be useful.
Mission accomplished.
Damn. Perhaps now we can be forgiven. Forgiven? I'm gonna go my son was a tactical patrolling the border. Medicine shortage at the time, so I could only watch as he slipped away from the pain. I vowed to save those young lives, though I know nothing, but it will absolve my sin. It's not your fault.
Yep.
Medicine shortage many things worse. Not one person's fault. The whole country's gone wrong. We can make sure this tragedies like this never happen again. That what drives you to fight. Count me among your supporters. Spread the word around you. Will, our candidate of character.
Well, I'm off.
Soldiers that medicine will save as well as their loved ones will undoubtedly lend you their support as well. To live up to your expectations, won't we, Will? Hell yeah.
Well,
We did a good thing! Yay!
Wonderful.
Hello, Ernest. Some of the social links got tedious for me, not because they weren't interesting, but because I got nothing but reading. Especially after Reload, where they're all voiced. No, that is one of Reload's finer points, is the fact that, like, so much of the game is voiced. Is really nice. Going and playing Metaphor afterwards is like, ugh.
This bloody rain sent me all the way through.
My brain.
Oi! Oi! Right then.
Final Fantasy XIV is the same way. There's a lot of not voiced scenes.
What is it?
And it's like, small indie company.
Huh.
Stay there.
Is that a big, beautiful horn in your pocket? Or were you just excited to come to my aid?
This is a joy!
As I can tell just by the touching, the sword is capable of containing limitless creativity. Promise your reward.
Mission accomplished.
I am so courageous.
All right.
Well then.
Good about hunting other orgas for me. I forget one. How about you hunt down lots and lots of orgas? They're short on things to do. That's the case. There's no choice but cross horns if there's space
All right,
myself. By a rigorous selection of ingredients after that. So you just wait, orgas. Once I'm done with you, every horn you've got is tuned to the finest filigree. Someday he'll hunt down every last orga.
Stay there.
Interesting.
Awful weather. Young man!
Now what am I to
Young
do?
man! Young man! Oh, it's that guy.
All right then.
Where are the other?
Let's
oh,
go.
I see the streets. That's how much emotional impact was taken away from the links by not voice acting. That's fair. I mean,
Yeah?
you know, the voice acting kind of helps you get in the
How grand.
get in the vibe of the story.
Proper aces.
Proper aces. Alright. Let's get a magic summon. This thing can kill almost toxins in a
Thanks,
flash. Oh. There you go, dude.
Mission
You're
accomplished.
welcome. I go inside and I get the joy to my life anymore. Work on this weird golden bug. You can have that too if you want. Good deal, huh? Might as well. I'll support you with the term. How could it not? Kind of some random guy raving about a tooth monster. Yeah, cleared it. Looking back on it, I think it might have been hallucinated
Just
at all
can't
after all.
stand it.
I mean, come on, tooth monsters? What was I thinking? Monsters are very real. We fought them. The fellow, but not a great comedian. I see, it's like a metaphor. Refantazio? I got to brush my teeth every day or they'll come back, eh? Yeah, especially brushing my teeth a rigorous daily
Righto.
schedule now. You better be careful of cavities too, I'm rooting for you. Remember, chat, brush your teeth.
The sky is
No, for real, brush your teeth, chat. It's important that you brush it twice a day too.
Hello,
It gets you ahead of the bacteria.
Oh my.
If you only brush it once a day,
Really no.
then there's a chance that, you know, you'll be kind of like deadlocked with like, you know, your tooth bacteria.
How grand.
And if you want to have a nice smile, like I do, gotta brush your toothers.
All right then.
Or else. Brush my teeth just before entering the stream. Nice. I brushed my teeth before starting the stream. Though honestly, brushing my teeth is kind of a struggle because I forget a lot.
No.
So I always brush my teeth at weird times of the day. I'll like get home from work and be like, I didn't brush my teeth this morning. And I'll brush my teeth.
No.
I know it's good to do it like in the morning and night or like after meals or
Yeah?
something like that, but like I cannot remember. Like I'm so fucking
No.
bad at it. Real, same. Yeah.
Proper awful racket, that thunder.
Oh,
All right then.
no. Also, many health plans do not cover dental, so that helps, I guess. Yeah. Healthcare DLC. Dang. I think that was the bulk of.
What now?
We still have a couple other quests to turn in, though. 'Cause that's the oh no, that's at the recruitment center. Right.
All right then.
That's down.
Let's head there right away.
Yeah, so.
Welcome.
Brush your toothers. Brush my teeth is so firmly in my routine that my brain will not let me neglect it. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. I do usually brush my teeth twice a day. It's just kind of at weird times, because weird times is better than no times. You have scheduled days for me to floss. I need to floss more. I do floss a little bit, but I need to do it more. Look that much for sure. Otherwise, the strongest bounty hunters you got.
Impressive. We did it.
True. Funk. This is
Now
much
then.
ahead. Those single pick flosses. Nice! 3! I got so many 3s. Look at me go.
Courage.
They're all 3s now. Actually, that's awesome. Look at me. You're at the hearts of my people.
that's-
My crown's looking mighty crown-like now. It's cuss or something. So I don't know how to hold on to
Hang
it.
on.
Wait, we don't want a cuss cup either. We're looking for rare cups to mill about. We're not sold to him. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I like those single pick flosses too, because they help me a lot. I really struggle to do like the little the threading.
Awful weather.
But it's a lot easier to kind of have something that you
Say
hook in
there.
there. Your teethers.
What
But
now?
yeah. still, it's important to brush your teeth. Oral hygiene is important. And as a therapist of mine is fond of saying, remember, folks, preventative care is always cheaper than accident care. This is, of course, assuming that, like, you are able to for some reason. If you were unable to brush your teeth due to some kind of rare tooth condition, this obviously does not apply to you. You had to do something else, but you know what I mean. I can tell you so much about accident care. Yup, I'm sure. Preventative care is always cheaper. Still, though, I get it. Hard to remember stuff sometimes. Like the end of stream. That's what we're doing right now. We could, I guess, like, continue on for, like, a little bit longer, but, like, I feel like this is just a really good ending spot. So I think we're going to end here. Is a very good... Oh! Joy's playing Metaphor. Let's go say hi to her. Looks like she's at the finale, though. But yeah. So I think this is a good place to end. We got through all of our other bullshit, and now we have to go do the little raid thing. So hopefully that works okay. I know I needed a lot of time to make it happen, and I needed the levels too, so hopefully that all works. Maybe we'll get another party member too, who knows? We're trying to mitigate my receding gums was literally 2,000. That was with insurance. Yeah, I get kind of anxious about my gums too, because anytime I go to the dentist, they're like, okay, we'll just, like, watch your gums, be careful, like, don't brush them too hard, and I'm like, I'm trying to brush so softly. Like, they tell me that every time, pretty sure, because they just tell me that every time, right? Just like, okay, be careful. And, like, man, oh man, I get so anxious about it, because I'm like, oh, but I'm trying. But I think I just have, like, short gums. You know? That's just kind of how it be. But, anyway. Thank you all for being here. We are diving into some Metaphor spoilers. So, be aware of that. I will be very careful myself. For your information, Thursday, we will be streaming at 4 CST. For some Final Fantasy XIV and some raids. We're going to do Arcadian with our pals, our friends. Our good pals and friends. So that should be pretty fun. If you want to jump along for that, you're certainly welcome to, but it will be our standard affair, first come, first serve. So keep that in mind. And all of you be kind to yourselves, be nice to yourselves, get plenty of rest, get plenty of sleep. I don't know. Tell the people in your life that you love them. What are my usual pieces of advice? If you play D&D, talk to your players. Talk to your DM. Make sure everybody's having fun. That's topical for this stream. Okay. Goodbye. Take care of yourselves. Or else. Always trust Nomad. True. That's something you should do. Always trust Nomad.
Hi Zumi, how's it going? Hope you've been well.